Yeah, it's 28 degrees, man.
No, my hair is I need a haircut so fucking bad, dude. It's doing that like 90s. I could be an extra on Friends right now.
Is that David Schwimmer?
It's no, what's the other guy? Joey.
Look at this beauty. Oh,
David Schwimmer's the only one I know.
It's
Is
beyond
it
my
because
eyes
he's
now.
the Jew, Travis?
Yeah. Yeah.
Fair. Alright, stream is live. I'm gonna go take a battle dump, BRB LOL.
Okay, I've never actually seen Friends.
I've only, I think, seen it when it was on in the background. Alright, be right back.
I've watched one episode and found it hard to get through.
Dude, speaking of TV shows, I've been binge watching this anime called Inuyashiki: Last Hero. Holy shit, it's fucked up.
Wait, which one is that?
It's this
Shiki anime.
it's this.
Oh, it's the one about the old.
It's about the old man with a fucking robot body, and then he is fighting against a dude who's just a perpetual murderer, or serial killer, I guess.
Supposedly I
Sounds like an allegory for life.
I haven't actually like seen it, but
dude, it's a jaw
show.
dropper. It has so many fucked up scenes. It's a PTSD trigger for sure. It doesn't have a rating for a reason.
Dude, this season of anime fucking sucks, dude.
Yeah, that's why I'm going through all the. I mean, I found a post on Twitter that's like anime that needs more recognition, and I've just been going through those.
Yeah.
Just watch Trailer Park Boys with me, dude.
Have you seen?
I can't watch Trailer Park Boys without cringing because I think of my old town.
Yeah. Have you seen Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann?
No.
Oh, Gurren Lagann is so fucking good. It is balls to
Gurren
balls,
Lagann?
and like the balls literally transcend through the wall at this point.
Watch Trailer Park Boys with me, please.
What's it called?
Gurren Lagann.
Gurren Lagann.
Are y'all being weebs?
I
Yep.
quote I quote
okay.
this thing.
Yeah,
So
I don't know. I have nothing to add to the conversation. Like, talk about
It's
Trailer
like-
Park Boys.
It's like I quote this so
Prime
much.
weeb Jarvis and Trailer Park Boys.
Like
Trailer Park
don't-
Boys is the only true anime, dude.
Like, don't believe in yourself, believe in the me that believes in you. That is a quote from this show. I fucking love it. Then there's also my drill.
Link it to me because I can't fucking spell.
If
you don't mind.
I'll sing them out.
Also, welcome everybody. You ever drink out of somebody's shoulder dip? You want to take a shot?
What?
All the time.
What's a shoulder dip?
Oh, you missed that
What?
whole conversation, Tiara.
No,
You want to drink out of
yeah.
my shoulder dip? I'll come over. Oh,
Sure,
Tiara, we're
come
gonna
over.
be neighbors. We're gonna be neighbors.
I
in like
know,
3
we are gonna be
days.
neighbors, I
3
know.
days.
I know, you're gonna pick up your bed from my
I'm gonna
garage.
pick up my bed from your garage.
Yep.
I'm gonna kick you.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
I'm gonna beat you up.
You're gonna steal my weeb?
I'm gonna steal
My
your
weed? I said weeb. I read Jon Snow. I said weeb instead.
I'm gonna steal your weeb, Tiara. It's
You're
gonna
gonna
become
steal my
mine.
weebs?
Yeah, I am.
Rude.
Half of them are simps anyway, so might as well. They'll become my simps.
They're not your simps. You're not simpable like me.
That's debatable, Tiara.
I know, you're definitely simpable.
People love it.
I know, you're definitely
Come on,
simpable.
guys. We all know who's the most simpable here, and it's me.
Jarvis. Oh.
It's absolutely Jarvis. Prime
Definitely
lesbian Jarvis.
Prime lesbian Jarvis. Look at his nails.
I wish you could, dude.
Go to the store and buy me some dressed all over and zesty Mordant.
Don't know what that means. I assume it's a.
Me either.
I don't know.
Slather
I'm
me
not gonna
in
Google
some
that either.
Zesty ranch.
Hey, could you explain to Tiara what a shoulder dip is?
What's this?
Can we get a
This-
ban?
this
Can we
one.
get a ban on Joe and shit?
Oh.
Yeah, go
Oh.
drink out of my shoulder dip.
This. See these cups?
See these fucking
Look at these cups. A red Dixie cup right here. Take a little
bro.
sip.
Oh yeah. Got some lemonade right waiting in there for you.
Hey, chat room. What's up, Jon Snow? Joe Man?
Oh, they can't even see us. We should have it look like a
Docking,
pod.
docking with friends. Nice to
Do you
see
know
you.
what we should do?
Wait.
Squid, do you know
Wait,
what we
did you
should
add
do?
my banner?
Yeah, I did. I added all the pictures and the new winners for the Ultra Sketch. There,
Yeah,
there.
it's
It's up right
awesome.
now. It just showed up.
Squid,
Yeah,
you know what we
it's
should
great.
do?
Easy.
We should have it so our cameras are at like the top and two at the side, and then there's the fan art, and then there's the starting studio. They can see us.
But what if I want to rearrange my tits while we're counting down?
Do it
it's
on
the
camera,
anticipation
pussy.
of
Get us
seeing
more
our
views.
faces.
Why are you being so selfish with your tits?
Why am I being so selfish?
Yeah. They're yours?
Yeah. Once you joined in this
These are
D&D
stream
game, they became
tits.
our tits.
Yeah, well, you're being pretty selfish with your dick then, Javen.
That's
gonna
true.
need
No,
you to-
actually, he's not.
When have I not
He's-
offered to show my
he's
dick?
Literally giving his dick up for
Yeah,
free all
but
the
when
time.
has he? But when has he?
Every selfie he
On
takes
screen.
always has a dick outline. He's constantly flexing his ass so his
Yeah,
dick
I
outline's
have
there.
such a huge cock.
Not wearing
Unless you're gonna
underwear.
fucking flame Javen and
I do
see
wear
that
underwear. I just
cock.
have a massive penis.
That's not what underwear does to penises, dude. No matter how big the dick.
Correct, Squid. You haven't seen my dick.
That's true. This is true. You guys ready for beach episode?
Finally? Do I need a change?
Yeah,
Oh, fuck God, you
I'm
didn't fucking tell
totally
me.
ready. Flair's totally ready to go to the beach.
What's
going
up,
on,
everybody? let's get to the beach.
Totally normal and happy Flair.
Totally normal and happy, Gwen, Flair, Captain,
Alright, Gwen.
Doctor, Woman.
I'm just saying, if there's not a beach
Doctor,
episode this time,
Captain.
Dr. Captain. Beach episode, it's coming, I swear to God.
better not be fucking lying, all right?
I mean, there's sand.
Alright,
There's sand. There's
Well, thank
sand
God.
coming.
Thank God, there's
Swimsuit
sand.
Flair. Jon Snow over here just fucking coomering in chat.
I love Jon Snow.
Did we get an at yet?
No, actually, I
Why
should.
would we get an at?
He means a ping for news.
I know. Why
Yeah.
would we get any of those?
Of those juicy pings. We're also, I think we're still one off on fucking Smug.
Hey guys, go into tabletop and smug.
No, we can't beg for Smugs.
I'm not
Hey,
begging, I'm
we're
telling
I'm
you.
not
We're
begging,
small.
I'm demanding.
down on our
Exactly.
knees.
I'm
It's literally just Liarve. Fucking dickhead. It's the only ad we'll ever get. Actually, let's put
Yeah.
on.
I think Shy died.
Guys, let's put on one of my faves. Love this jam. Do the mics sound okay, everyone? Thanks, Fang69872.
Hell yeah.
for following.
Sick.
Hell yeah, Fang69872.
Hell yeah. Thanks, 69872.
Welcome.
Yeah.
What are we calling our
Yes, yes.
phone? Yeah.
Yeah.
Queen,
Oh
yeah!
my god.
Oh god, I
There you
hate
go.
that Valley Girl shit.
Yeah,
Jesus
Queen.
Christ.
Oh my god.
Oh.
There we go.
Play!
You go and slay, bro!
That's Gwen's new voice.
Sorry, I can't say
Hey.
bro. That's
Oh my
too...
god.
Boys from
dude,
Venus
put
or
that
Riot?
back.
Alright,
Baby,
we'll put on some
what
Boys
are
from
you
Venus.
Yeah, give me that
doing?
funky beat. Give me that funky beat. Come on.
I literally thought you were gonna sing the Valley Girl voice. Give me that fucking cock.
Why is it so good? I love this stupid little jam so much.
What's
Good
the
song.
actual song called?
I don't remember. It's a Kevin MacLeod classic.
Classics changing the title and plagiarizing the shit out of Kevin Mac.
I can give him props every day for how good Kevin MacLeod is. I changed them so I remember when to play them, because if I just left their normal name, I wouldn't. Because I had them organized in my drop-down jukebox, so for each scene. So if I didn't change the names, it would be hard to tell what they're for.
You know what I do? I just remember all of these people.
Yeah, but I'm old.
His memory's going in his old age.
But why are those lips so young?
Yes.
Preserved with beeswax.
Do you use
What's
Burt's Bees, dude?
No, I've never used lip chat in my life.
Dude, I fucking love Bert's.
Name!
What? Dude,
Just a sec, I gotta
got
put the
these
mic
big
down
old
for a sec.
I got these big old luscious
Okay.
lips, and I constantly am having them
You're
chat.
telling me you live in cold ass crusty Canada and you never use chapstick? I call bullshit on that.
Here's like, okay.
Insight check.
I find it very hard to go to sleep like without chapstick for whatever reason. Like how
Yeah.
it's one of my like nightly routines that I'll put my Burt's Bees on before I go to sleep.
Yeah, fuck you guys.
Otherwise I'll
Chapstick
get
rules.
chapped lips throughout the night, man. That's weird. That's uncomfortable.
I just pick my lips and I bleed everywhere and it's good.
Of course you do, Jarvis.
Lips, Jarvis.
That's why your lips aren't teenage.
Exactly.
They're old. Weathered.
You'll get to Squid's age and have your old people lips. They won't look as good as his, you know?
If you ever have to imagine what's going on in my head at any given moment, it is the song. I just want to make that clear.
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Disaster.
You ever look at somebody and think, what's going on inside their head?
Oilus, thank you for following.
Thanks, Oilless.
It's very
Thanks,
attractive
Oilus.
of you. Wait, what's this?
Bet your dick is huge.
Bet your dick isn't
It's
fucking
massive.
enormous.
Wow, it's
Fuck,
bigger
I-
than the state of Ohio.
Oh my god.
It's bigger than a small elephant.
Comes on is
You're
also
really
in my head all
blessed.
the time, Jones. No,
You
you're
should
right.
play the song Chicken Fried before you start.
Chicken fried?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, there was some new
Oh
song I
jeez,
found.
were you playing like a fucked up clown thing? That's Blair's head, or Gwen's head. Fuck, I can't even remember my own fucking name.
Get some Shaman.
Oh, this is another. Okay. You don't
Oh,
skip
it's Squid.
boys and beans. All right, sorry. I'll put on the second jam.
That's right.
Wiggity, wiggity.
Yeah.
He was so mad every time I'd play these. Bring
Great,
me
though.
Peter Pan. Thank you for following, dude.
Pan, thank you for following.
Unless you're gonna do something weird with Peter, in which case please leave him alone.
Well,
Yeah, like bring me.
Peter
You know
No,
the
that's
actual.
okay.
You know the actual story of Peter Pan is like
Horrible,
fucked
yeah.
up.
Oh yeah. Fuck
yeah, they all are.
Every fairy tale is like completely horrifying.
Steal
Like, if you think
faith. Thank you for following.
like if you think of like Disney, it's like that's bright, cheerful. They're fucking horrifying. Like usually it involves like a lot of murder.
Didn't it? Like,
I think Disney needs
we go.
more murder. I think we need to rough these kids up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kill the princess.
Little
Welcome to the
Mermaid.
real world.
Also,
Yeah,
cameras are on.
First chat.
The
Cameras
Little
are
Mermaid
on.
cut off her legs to try and go back into the ocean.
Yeah, in Cinderella, the wicked stepsisters tried to cut their foot down to fit in the glass slipper.
This
Yeah.
music is so juxtaposed to the conversation.
Haley Avernus,
I love
gonna
it.
Cut my foot down to fit in your mouth.
Hey, could you make...
You don't need too much.
Did you know that
know
people
what
who
it
like
is,
sucking
get
on toes are called
My
shrimpers?
foot?
Whoa, hold on,
yeah,
wait, what?
Did you know that people who like sucking on toes are called shrimpers because it's like sucking down a shrimp? I learned that the other day, and I thought that was just too hilarious.
That's a lot.
It makes it
Yeah,
gross.
they're called shrimpers.
That's what our new
Isn't that
followers
weird?
are called now.
Hey,
Can we
Squid, you
call our followers shrimpers?
Holy shit, okay.
Anybody out here want to
Any
pay for
shrimpies?
some shrimping? Any
Yeah.
shrimpers in chat?
Any flare shrimpers?
Any simp shrimpers in chat?
Yeah, any simp shrimpers? Anybody want to shrimp some simps?
Anyone want some chips? Chips?
I hate all of this. I hope you're proud of yourselves.
I am.
Alright, you guys ready? Play
No.
video games?
Yes, I am ready.
Everything sound good on your end, stream? You guys all look great today.
Thank you.
No, not you. Chat.
Oh.
You guys look
okay.
adequate.
What are you, the average judging a backstory? Disgusting.
Meh. Fine.
Disgusting.
I love meh.
Disgusting.
Alright. I can close Schnaz. Everybody good to go? We don't need anything before we start? You're all ready?
Hold on, I'll be back.
I
in
would
10 minutes.
like a burger and
Can I
some
get a
fries,
fluffy?
maybe.
Fuck
I would
you.
like some
Maybe like a nice cocktail. I don't know.
I
I'm
would
kind of
like
feeling
some-
like a White Russian. That'd be
I
kind
just
of
want
nice.
some
If you get me that
paternal
bartender,
love.
that'd be pretty good.
Why you
Did you like
you
maybe-
jonesing for a shrimp cocktail there? Fucking kill it.
Cocktails are so weird. Alright. Let's get started. We'll start with, as we always do, our recap. We're on episode 17. We've been playing 17 weeks already.
17 wasted
Wow.
Wednesdays.
Damn.
17 wasted evenings.
Says you. I've
Here
been
we
getting
are.
my rocks off. Alright. Previously, on episode 16 of Baldur's Gate Descent into Avernus. Finally, after hours of trudging through the hellfire-pocketed streets of Elturel, Platoon 5668 had made it to the supposed sanctuary of High Hall, the most holy and righteous place in the city. Perhaps here, they would finally be able to create a bulwark against the hellish forces that crash against this holy capital. Much to the platoon and the hopeful survivors' dismay, a large portion of High Hall had been destroyed by a massive explosion of some kind, and furthermore, the once white marble walls were scarred with gruesome monuments to Zariel, made of blood and gore of the now culled clergy members, who would not join the fallen angels' cause. Above them, an organ of High Hall belted out a disorienting melody, empowering the vile creatures around the structure. With their new friend in tow, Godspeaker Delilah, they entered the corrupted church to face whatever was inside. Inside, they found the former paladin of High Hall, Godspeaker Leiden, who had given up his holy rights in hopes of becoming a general in Zariel's army of devils. Leiden was convinced that Zariel's blood war against the demonic forces was not only just, but the only way to end the threat of demons forever. The party fought him, and were able to dodge and parry almost everything the godforsaken paladin and his undead minions could throw at them. Inside, Flair got a closer look at the flesh statues made in honor of Zariel, and was faced with a pang of regret while remembering some of her own gruesomely torturous work she had carried out in the Patriarchs back in Baldur's Gate. After coming across Odious, the barbed devil they had vanquished under the Van Thamper Manor, who made a break for it by jumping out a stained glass window after realizing that he didn't stand a chance against the newly vamped and powered up party. They pushed their way up the stairs to find Thirstwell Van Thamper to be the one playing the organ. Ruse used his changeling powers and garments he had collected to assume the form of Thirstwell's mother, Madame Van Thamper, and get him away from the organ, which was exactly the moment Godspeaker Delilah needed to take over and play her own song. Rizal sprung into action immediately after using his monk powers to stun the hellhound and now hulking behemoth that Thirstwell had transformed into. The party killed Thirstwell, this time for good. Fuck the patriarchy. That's right, John. Except for some of them, including me. As Godspeaker Delilah played a holy song on the organ, a light burst through the spaces of High Hall, purifying the corruption and potentially allowing the characters to find a safe haven for the formerly doomed survivors of Elturel. That is where we left off, and that is where we will pick up. I am your DM, Murder Squid, local record holder for both best fruit basket and longest pubic hair simultaneously. These are my players.
Pops out the bottom of his pants. He trips over them all the time. It's very inconvenient.
I braid them. My cock is a dwarf. All right.
That one pube is the mystery of Bigfoot. It's just you in the Canadian wilderness.
I'm walking naked in the woods.
I think this is
all the trappers. All right.
Yeah.
This is our masterwork.
Yeah, we're so
we
talented
are
artistically.
Going to jump into it. I didn't hear it. I missed it, whatever it was.
Oh, you know, just some light doodling.
Doodling. Did you guys draw dicks again?
What?
No.
Better not be dicks. As long as it's not dicks.
Eyebrow art, you son of a bitch.
Roddy Rich's The Box is not good atmospheric music. I'm gonna have to disagree with that.
Can we get a ban on that person in chat?
quick bans.
Yeah, we need some fat bands.
So as Godspeaker Delilah plays out the tune, you guys are on the choir level now, right?
Yeah. We're with the shambling corpse of Thirstwell.
Yes.
And the sick tunes of Dell over there.
Yeah. Delilah continues to play extremely focused, looking like Phantom of the Opera, just belting it out as her giant behemoth of a Minotaur keeps time with his warhammer, slamming it on the ground. As the music continues to play, she's completely focused. I forgot you have your JoJo symbols there. And you guys have the floor.
All went better than expected. What do we do?
But exactly as well as I was expecting.
Gwen sits on the floor.
I've been muted this entire time. Why am I upside down?
Okay.
You're Australian.
What do we do now? What do we do now?
I mean, you want to save people?
Yeah, we might as well get the boys we heard from around.
Happy?
Yes.
Am I a bad person?
You're a bad person.
Am I a bad person?
Why would you think... We just saved every refugee we came across.
But I did that.
You did what?
I point to this wall of burning bodies that are stitched together. I did that. Am I the same? Am I the same? Does it matter anymore?
I can't answer that.
Okay.
Did you do it on purpose?
All I know is the flare the Gwen that I've come to know is at the very least doing her best, and that's all anybody can ask of anyone.
Thank you, Happy. Okay. I put the mask back on. For the time being. Okay. Are you better? How are you feeling?
I lift up my sword and I'm like, I think so, but are you okay? I mean, you didn't do that on purpose, right?
Well, you saw it. Of course I did. Of course I did it on purpose. Of course I did. I meant to. I planned it. I wanted it that way.
I've definitely
you saw it happen.
I definitely sent quite a few people here, so if you're bad, then I'm just as bad. So.
Okay.
Well, at the very least you've done something with your life. You've always worked towards a goal. In my case, I've just been stagnant.
Not anymore, Happy. Not anymore. Look at you. You're summoning crazy things that I don't even understand.
Well, I could say the same for you. Look at the turret you've created. Look at the good we've done since we've been here. We're all forging a new path.
Mate. Why don't you just go outside and ask the people outside if you're a bad person? You know, the stragglers you got. Probably like about 30 of them, maybe 20. How many did you get?
A lot. We have something like 15.
15? Oh, that's less than I expected. But go and ask them if you're a good person. Get a fucking answer. Crowdsource your answer.
I mean, I'm sure those people out there don't think you're bad at all.
Let's get a straw poll in chat. Is Gwen a bad person?
Dab after
There'll be a...
that makes you an instantly bad person.
Well, that's me. That's Tiara. Tiara's a bad person.
Tiara's fucking terrible. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, ask Grumpo. Got a fat ass. I want to nod. I nod at Rissel. Thank you. Del, I try not to interrupt her very, very much.
She's playing the piano, looks over for a second, nods, and just like continues to look back at the piano. What can I do?
Is it safe to bring civilians back here while you play?
As long as I keep playing.
What do you need to keep playing?
Jorno's theme.
like supplies? There should be others that know the song. We could take breaks. But right now, I'm good. I got supplies, and I have my. She looks over at the. She looks over at the Minotaur. Her eyes flare up with this kind of necrotic energy, and he snaps into movement, dabs the sweat off her forehead, pours a bit of water in her mouth, goes back to keeping time with his hammer. She's like, "I should be fine for now."
Okay. I will go and let's leave the civilians then. Okay.
If they
And
were smart, the survivors, they would have taken them downstairs into the catacombs.
Okay. Catacombs. Okay.
You guys want to go?
So
Okay.
that's our next location.
Do we have any reason to believe that the catacombs are dangerous?
Perhaps undead.
Tons of dead bodies.
But
Sounds like hell.
I would
Sounds like
imagine
it'll be a
they
hell of
will-
a time.
At the very least, fucking chat. At the very least, they should be weakened as long as I keep playing, and you should be emboldened.
Should we take?
You're all
bit
you're all
later
blessed at
night.
the moment.
Yeah, but should we take a breather? Because I mean, I'm fine. I can go all day if I have to.
Not
I-
yet.
I-
you have to get the people outside. They're not
I was
safe.
about to say,
Oh
let's,
yeah,
We have
let's
to-
make sure the
We're gonna do
refugees
that.
are safe.
you guys go
Yes,
as a group.
I am
I'll go
fine.
grab them. Hey,
If people
Flair,
need to-
Flair, why don't you take a chill pill right up here and wait, and we'll go grab them.
Ruse,
Bruce, you need
let's-
to lay down. You need to sit.
Bruce literally can't carry himself
Yeah,
whatsoever. Like,
right. Why don't you just lay on down,
what is your strength
and
at?
we'll go get the people. Well, I got restoration.
I lots of restoration.
Oh
done.
yeah, I forgot
So
about
I'm
that.
just-
Like,
He took my arcane penicillin.
yeah.
Rasala's just gonna, go up because he sees the sort of like old bitchy woman, in like this sort of dress, and just like, all right, mate, just gonna
Oh, yeah.
shoulder to shoulder,
Still look like Madame
Like head
Van
down.
Vamper.
not like support him a bit.
Oh, you guys are still keep going. I just put you over to where you were.
Who
Okay.
the fuck is this anyway? This is the person upstairs seemed to recognize him.
Could you reload the map for me?
Russell, that is Madame Vantamper. You are not from Baldur's Gate?
I mean, kind of new to the area, more or less.
Okay. Yes, we.
Oh, never mind.
Her
we're good.
family is not the best in Baldur's Gate.
I turn into her and like, you could say I'm a huge bitch.
She's okay. She was a wealthy woman in Baldur's Gate with a lot of power and sold the city to hell. She is a subject of Zachariel, to say the least.
Well, seems to make sense. Do you think she's like? He says she's an agent of Zariel. Is she like still kicking around or something?
presumably.
We killed all of her family in the normal world, and they are all here.
But Thirstwell showed up, so she's likely to show up as well.
He
What was
recognized
that other
her.
one's names?
Why is
The
his
other
name
one's name.
Thirstwell?
Amryn.
Amaranth?
Amryn.
Amaranth? Alright.
Emmerich.
Oh, can't wait to
So-
see him.
I should keep this. Should I keep this garb on just in case we do see her? Or I feel like she was kind of the head.
If you showed up as Madame Van Vamper and found Madame Van Vamper, that probably wouldn't be the best plan.
I don't think it would go as well as you wanted to.
Well,
I mean, maybe she might think she's a clone, kill herself.
Yeah, maybe.
This is
That's
too
a-
much.
It's a risky gambit.
As
Well,
you
I mean,
guys,
I think I'm pretty convincing and charming.
as you guys come down the stairs, you notice a significant difference in the church. The corruption that was pulling people up into the ceiling and festering and pulsating is gone. It's still pretty dingy and covered in blood. Corpses are still around, but the glow that surrounded those statues and the kind of dark energy you felt. The corpses are all still there, but the feeling is gone, and it's something left with something completely different.
Squid, is there anything important on this layer? Because like, no, I mean, just 'cause, like dynamic lighting is like,
Yeah,
for whatever reason, dynamic lighting on this layer fucks my PC. So
Yeah,
I just,
same.
like,
Let me just see
like,
what you guys. I want to see what you can see. Can
Like-
you? No.
Everything that we visited is already lit up again.
Yeah,
well,
that's
we
Fog of
have-
War.
Fog of War.
Yeah,
I mean, I guess if it's fine,
I think
yeah.
that's just what it is. I think Fog of War is just taxing.
I can turn
Alright.
off Fog of War just one sec.
Is the wall of bodies still here? The curtain of bodies still there?
Just one sec. I'm gonna turn off
if
Advanced
it is,
Fog
then I'm
of
gonna
War.
I'm gonna weep. I'm gonna fucking cry.
There we go.
Just saying.
I'm going to lose my
How's that?
It is dark now.
That's better. Like, yeah, there's no,
Yeah, that's definitely better.
yeah.
Thank
it's-
Quiznos for following Quiznos.
Quiznos!
Quiznos.
Holy
Hey guys,
shit,
stream sponsored by
sponsored.
I'll turn
Quiznos.
on-
Quiznos Gamer.
Whoa, Quiznos!
There we
Quiznos
go.
Gaming.
You should have global illumination now
That's way better. Thank you, Squid.
because it was dark before, like with the corruption and everything. It is light now.
Derek?
You get to see all of our memes that we did. Just like,
Yeah.
yes.
Is the curtain of bodies still there?
A curtain of bodies, like
Yeah,
outside.
the flaming curtain of
Oh,
bodies.
no.
I'm already.
No, that was an illusion. It was not actual fire. That's why you were able to pass through it.
Yes.
It was
But the
s-
bodies.
The statues made of corpses up to your north, they're still there, but they don't seem to be having any sort of effect like they were before. But those flaming curtains that were to your west
Yeah.
of flesh are gone. They were more a
Completely.
symbol. All that's left is a tapestry of Torm and like his religious tapestries.
Okay.
How nice of the
Okay.
tapestries work.
How nice!
Okay.
They're enormous.
I didn't ask the size.
So
of
this
that.
one is burned.
They're-
and this
they're
one's
very
knocked
nice.
over, right?
What is that? Okay, that's a dead animal. Okay.
Yeah, nothing has changed from when we walk out. The corpses are still here. Up to your north is a group of your individuals along with Stefani.
Stephanie.
As you come up, Scrumpo is in front of all of the people who are sitting down. He turns around. He's holding a bunch of stuff in his hands. He's like, "Oh hey, I was just distributing these rations evenly, right?" He looks over at everyone else and they're like, "Yeah."
Insight check.
Yeah.
What are you?
I was just making sure everyone could eat everything they wanted, so that they could all.
You mean to tell me he has a +10 to deception?
He's a
I don't
rogue.
think so.
He's a
Impossible.
rogue. That's
Could I?
+10?
Is it too late
Technically
for
could be
me to
possible.
have rolled it?
I have a- plus 9.
regardless, you could tell he's lying.
All right.
Nope. We're back to shitty rolls.
And here it is. This one was yours. More for the children and women, obviously.
I think
He looks back at you guys, giving all the stuff back out. Takes a ring off, gives it back to a woman.
Where did you find all this?
Grumpo, carry it inside. We're going back.
We didn't
upstairs.
have
Everybody
have rations before. I had to feed them. Where did you get this?
They had things on them.
Everybody,
Oh, so
come on.
I was just feeding people for no reason. God.
Everybody, stand up.
Some
Come
of
on, let's go.
High Hall is safe. Go inside. You'll be blessed by Torm. It is a moment of refuge for everyone.
All right. So there's going to be a person
doesn't
playing the
sound
piano.
very
Don't
refuge.
disturb them.
I am very
Come on,
tired.
everybody.
It was harrowing. There were things in there that we had to deal with, but rest assured they are dealt with, and High Hall is safe.
You see the
Just-
woman pull her children closer to her and like try to horse blind from the like destruction that's going on.
Stay on the first floor, mate, and watch out for all the bodies.
Watch out for that giant centipede.
job. I'm
Lulu, thank you. How you been?
you look great.
Thanks. So do you.
I know,
Oh, I love you, Lulu.
yeah.
How you?
too. She nuzzles your face.
Oh,
It's
I
weird
start,
and leathery.
I start like petting Lulu. I'm like, come on, let's go.
Okay.
When you go inside, you will know that there is a paladin of Torm. They are there to protect you. They must keep playing the organ to ensure your safety. If they need something, try to help them if you can. We need to go rescue others in the catacombs below. Try to stay inside. Okay?
Oh, okay. They all say it kind of in unison, nods, acknowledgements.
All right. Should I lead them to where they need to go?
If you wish, Ruse, but I think we need to
Well,
make our way down.
Just meet me at the catacombs. I'll meet you there, and I guide them up towards the place.
Please don't rob them.
I'm not gonna rob them,
They,
right, guys? I won't rob you.
They move into the building.
All right.
Ooh,
I don't rob
Are
them.
you
I,
gonna
just,
take a
I
breather
literally
on
just
this one?
lead them up. Yeah, I just lead them up. I don't do anything.
Okay. They'll wait. Well, actually, you start to
I'd say
take them
go
towards the
close your eyes.
stairs, and they see like all the corpses and like sinew all over the place, and they're just kind of like, perhaps maybe we could help guard the doors.
Keep moving. Come on, let's go.
Okay.
You need to go upstairs.
Yes, sir. They go
It's not
upstairs.
like they haven't seen bodies. They were crouching beside some bodies earlier.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty far away from there. But I'm just mean like resting next
Take
to like
shit-
a desecrated
Take
statue.
turns guarding the paladin
Yes.
and playing the organ.
Okay.
Oh no, I don't know if it happened. I don't know how if any of you know the song. I don't know.
Dell will take care of that.
Yeah.
so.
Okay.
Just keep giving her cocaine.
Yeah.
All right. Rescued hostages. Catacombs are in the middle of town, or in the middle of the building. You were actually standing in front of it when you're walking by. Ruse, you see the words in 3 different languages written on there for catacombs.
What
See.
3
Come on,
languages, Squid?
Stephanie.
What 3 languages?
Dwarven, Elven, and Common.
Stephanie, you think I am a good person, right? You think I am a good person? Okay. Okay. Yes, I love you so much. Oh.
Look over to Rasal.
As you're walking.
That was rather handy with your.
Is Lulu with me still?
Yeah, she'd be with you.
Alright, Lulu, go cheer up. Go cheer up Flair.
Go ahead, have
Gwen. That was rather handy with those techniques. That was incredible.
I mean,
You made short work of that boss to the point where I wasn't even sure we were in a fight.
what boss, mate? I just saw a punk ass bitch.
That's exactly my point.
Listen, you know when you're on the streets, when you're growing up and you see these little weenies who just really try to get... I just saw that, you know? I just figured I'd just...
Well, I can't say I have much experience with that. However, I do believe that credit is due. I just thought you should.
Oh, mate,
I should say thank you.
Don't worry about
And
it.
Ruse doesn't seem like the kind of person who's going to say thank you, but most likely your actions are why he's alive.
I mean, this is the point where I was supposed to say, it isn't a big deal, you probably, you didn't try and act humble, but you know what? I'm gonna ride this one in the sunset, mate.
So you're just going to leave now?
No, I'm gonna carry this one to my sunset days. Whenever we're in, like, hell or some shit. then
We're literally here right now.
Yeah, when we're further in hell, because I figure we're going more in, rather than go out.
Especially you for your hubris.
Yeah, I mean,
Exactly.
the only way I have to go is down, mate.
Well, regardless, thank you.
Hey, mate, you're welcome.
And I punch you in the face, but don't you now.
I counter punch.
Oh shit, that's only me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
I'm not going over the key.
you guys wander in to the center of High Hall, and the blood-soaked water that formed the center of the church is actually... Jesus, just Gwen, that doesn't count as riding experience. This isn't Skyrim, alright? Just by riding a horse, you don't get horse experience.
I would like to go up vertically 90 degrees, please. On a sense.
We are going to head
Climb up
into.
after her.
You're riding the
Are
horse
we-
along the wall, you mean?
Oh, I'm going 90 degrees up this mountain. Obviously.
Oh, Skyrim.
Skyrim rules.
We will go into the Smatacombs.
Are we
The
are we short resting at all,
Smatacombs.
guys, or are we
Smutacombs.
just
Do
gonna
you
go
need-
into this raw?
It needs to rest. We can only rest for a moment, though.
I think we should rest for just a solid hour. Get our bearings.
I don't know if we have time.
I'd like to get my key back.
I'd like to
I mean,
attune
I
to
can go
this.
in raw, mate.
I'm fresh. I know I don't mean to sound braggy, but I have everything.
I
I
have
spend
everything as well. For the most
Well, I need to attune to this.
Well, I can go and punch things.
Well, if you two need it, then we will take it. No point going down with a wounded team.
Plus, I still feel winded from that thing sapping my strength. Do you think it's possible to learn how to dive into shadows like that? That shit's cool as hell.
They learned it somehow.
I might think they were born with it.
Died with it.
Died
Yeah.
with it.
Yeah.
Maybelline.
Reborn with it.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe that's what you gotta do. You just gotta find yourself. Gotta get reborn.
You gotta be reborn. All right.
If you die in hell, you die for real.
oh shit.
You
That
don't-
is, like I told you with Odious, the reason, like, when he was so happy just to beat the shit out of you guys underneath Madame Van Thamper to the point that he was, like, plain dumb. But here, when devils die, they don't come back. Like,
Yeah.
and the hierarchy of devils is that you start as a little piece of shit and work your way up. So like it's essentially like a hardcore run in Minecraft or Terraria. Like when you die, you lose all your progress and it's over.
Yakety yak.
So they stall for days.
Yeah,
So,
they
it's
just try to
learning.
level up. So like that's why, like I said, that one guy you met, Mr. Magnificent, his whole shtick was just like, this is as good as it gets. I'm fine being a Death Knight. I'm just gonna play games. Yeah, okay. Are you taking a rest or are you going down?
Let's take a short rest.
Take a short rest. I'm gonna tune to the butcher's bib.
Okay.
And yup. Are we still blessed?
Mhm.
Okay.
I get all my key back.
I'm gonna get my butcher's bib, and can I put it under my cloak?
Yep.
Like, can I wear it backwards and put it under my cloak?
You
Sick.
could wear it as a hat if you
Tuck
want.
it into your pants.
Sick. I wear it as my underwear.
You can make a turban out of it.
I help him make a turban.
I make a turban.
I cast guidance on him.
I roll.
You're also blessed. You make a turban. No roll necessary. It's really nice. We'll go down into the shadow.
The catacomb. Shadow combs.
Catacomb.
Ready for the catacomb.
Catacombing.
Squid, I don't see any sand.
We're getting there.
Alright,
Let me bring you guys. Happy.
That's me.
Gwen.
I wish I could be happy.
Ruse.
Same, dude. Everybody wants to be happy.
Rizal.
Holy shit, this is a big map, dude.
It is.
God,
Let me
Episode.
update on drop. Enable enforce line of sight. Okay, so you guys should just be able to see like the stairwell right now.
Yes.
Oh fuck.
Is this a torch, Squid?
What is
Yes,
it
it's not lit though. It's dark down here. Although I have global illumination on, just not to fuck with you guys.
Okay, I am going to take the torch and light it with some of my firepower.
Firepower,
Alright.
nice.
As you come down the stairs, it is oddly silent. It is the echoes of water dripping and like dust moving through hallways is very apparent. But right now, those are the only sounds you really hear.
Right, Ruse, you wanna scout ahead with me?
Let's do it.
Right. He holds out his fist.
I could send an imp, just have it be invisible, and that way we minimize risk.
They've
Who
already
keeps
fist bumped
turning me
Happy.
upside down?
Alright, they've already fist bumped, never mind.
I'm
it's
not
true.
sure, dude.
Yeah.
I have no
Well,
idea why
it's
that's
like-
happening.
I swear to God, that's not me.
I think you're. Wait, let me check. Maybe your token is
Please
upside
don't.
down? Either way, it's funny. We might just leave it.
I'm cursed.
Stealth forward.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna stealth as well.
16, mate.
16, mate.
19, mate.
We're
I'm going to
north
just
or south.
stealth behind them.
You both got
I was gonna
knives.
say south, marsh, east
Screw
or
it,
west.
I'm upside down now.
You're always upside down.
I'm trying.
They're going to scout ahead, Glenn. That's what I said.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just want to, like, we're gonna be creeping along with them just so far back.
Gotcha.
I am.
Another
I'm not-
idiot.
okay.
Thanks for following.
I guess just keeping
Thanks,
an eye
another
out
idiot.
if there's any spooky monsters that we see.
Any spooky shaggy?
As you guys step along there, the floor is, you can tell, being, relatively good adventurers at this point, that there has been quite a bit of traffic through here. There have been footsteps. You see, I think, let me see, do you see? Yes, you see 2 corpses of what appear to be, excuse me,
Corpses.
Ruse does. You can move up to where he is and you can see it. Yeah, you see corpses laying on the ground to your north and to your south. These, unlike the corpses of the clergy who were culled by the cursed paladins, these appear to be actual, not, what's the word? Not mummified. Is it mummified?
What?
Like ancient dead. These are not actually
Withered?
decrepit.
Decrepit,
Decrepit.
yeah.
Yeah, decrepit dead. There's no mark. Their clothing is dust. They're genderless, hairless. You can't tell anything. They're just basically corpses, but they have been killed. They're laying on the ground, and it's about here that you hear a child weeping, kind of
Which way?
crying. You hear it coming from down here. Not from the corpse itself, but that's where it echoes and reverberates down through the hallway towards you.
I'll go around the corner and sneaky.
I'm gonna keep his
Look around. Do I see
an eye on the
anything?
Back.
Yeah, so when you step down here, Ruse, you get a better bearing of where the sound is coming from. You hear tears, or you hear a single child, crying, coming from your west.
Alright. Like, is this a door?
No, it's not anything that's blocked off. I blocked off for story reasons. There are no doors
Okay.
per se,
Then
but you hear it coming from your west.
I say I'm gonna sneak up, I'm gonna go. Come with me. Let's go up ahead.
Alright.
Where did they go? Do you see them, Epi?
They're farther down, down to the left. Or to the west.
I still don't see anything.
Okay.
Yeah,
Southwest.
you travel down. You see multiple
Oh god.
pockets where the dead were kept, and some of them are smashed open. Footsteps leading towards the east, where you presume those corpses are now. But there is nothing yet. The sound you hear coming from up this way.
As we're going full SEAL Team 6.
Yeah, we are. Tell us if we have to re-roll at all.
No, I'm gonna keep your original stealth. So you come up to here, right
Oh.
there, Ruse, and
Or
you
I'm
can
gonna
see
prepare action.
you can
Yeah.
see a larger. There is no technically prepared action,
Oh.
but you can hear the child crying from somewhere in this chamber for sure.
Sneak around the corner.
Alright, you go. Right, I go.
Okay, yeah.
How did they go?
And it's at this time exactly. Just one moment, sir and ma'am.
Sir, ma'am.
Oh no,
Ma'am.
that's not us.
Oh shit.
There is the weeping, the crying turns into a
I hope so.
as it becomes malicious, and you see behind you where there was a portcullis has dropped down in front of, or behind you guys where you step through. Ruse and Flare and Happy if you step forward.
Okay.
You can see where that portcullis is. And the laughing continues as it drops, and Rizal, you see, I think, this. Ruse, I think you can see from there. You see this.
Can you highlight it?
You can't see it yet. But there is a wall in your way as the laughing becomes insanely loud, like to a point of actually disturbing your thoughts. And one of these little creatures that you saw before in the shield room with Thavius Krieg is standing next to a chain that he just pulled down to cause the portcullis to fall. And there are mummies standing in your way.
Oh
They
shit!
notice this.
Okay,
For sure.
so we
They
cannot
do
get.
absolutely notice you, yeah.
So we cannot get in. This gate is closed.
The gate is closed.
Okay.
They
Hold
know
on,
that
I have an idea, Flare.
What we are going to do though is roll
Squid, so they notice me and Ruse then.
Once you came in, yeah, the little cackler, like as soon as you passed through the threshold, he was standing there, waiting for someone to come through.
You notice through a stealth.
It's a trap.
All right.
Yeah, no, it wasn't a roll. It was there's a trap on the threshold itself, not the stealth roll. He wouldn't have been able to see you, but he's set up. Little trapper-rooney.
Feels bad, man.
You're not dead
Or am I?
yet.
Yeah.
We are gonna bring up these guys though. We're gonna have our first little combat of the. I was just so you don't think I juked your stealth rolls. The crying. No one rolled like insight or like
right.
perception or
Yeah.
anything like that, which is fine. Obviously, I'm just saying like I didn't want you to think I was fucking
Good thing we
your
healed.
dick.
Oh no, I knew that was bad news. What's one thing worse than a rapist?
Yeah.
A child.
Child. And this guy. We're gonna.
I was like, it's probably like a fucking banshee or something.
I thought it was gonna be that baby demon. That baby demon thing, you know?
Big ol' baby demon.
What baby demon?
The one that we didn't have to fight outside. With the Dorg. With the Dorgo. In the tunnel.
What?
Is
Is
that door-
that a real thing?
With the
The cherub.
hellhounds,
The
the baby
cherub
demon
face.
with the
The
hellhounds.
Oh, cherub
You know, a
face.
cherub, a baby.
Yes.
You know,
right,
you ever
cherub
heard of
face.
it?
Yeah, I forgot they were cherub faced. All right, I'm gonna put on the song again because it's really good.
If only I could hear it.
Yeah. I don't hear the music either.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give it on
It's
quiet.
okay. Nope. Also, I can't see anyone else's like initiative like nameplates. I think Roll20 is shitting itself.
Yeah, it is. I can't see my nameplates.
Can you
The
guys
only
get
nameplate I
alien
can see is
music?
Squid.
I can only see mine.
You know, what's in mine, yeah.
I can't even see my own. I can only see Squid's.
It's so funny.
Wow, you guys got.
All right,
very
Squid,
good
tell us
initiative.
who's ready.
Happy. You are the first to react as the portcullis slams shut.
Is it airtight? Is there anything to see through it?
It's a portcullis. It's
I don't know what that means.
it's like spiked poles with a spear tip that drop.
Oh,
down.
easily done. You think you're cool, Squid? You're not. I summon my fucking fire spirit and teleport us in there easily.
Oh my god!
Did it.
You solved the
yeah.
gate puzzle.
It's almost like
Listen,
some
people shit
GMs
on an at-will teleport. At-will teleports are so good!
It's
Very
almost
good.
like
It's a teleport that
some
can take other people.
sometimes people or DMs build up encounters specifically to counter their players instead of realistic. Wow, two
Yeah.
of them.
I can't see it. I don't know why it's Roll20 is being not good.
You can't see
But yeah.
anything.
I can't see the token
Here.
drop. There, one just showed up. Good. We did it.
There's one there.
Here,
Okay.
I'm gonna post a thing in our Discord to show you what I'm seeing with initiative.
Is it time to switch to Foundry? Oh wow.
Maybe.
I know I'm last.
I put us both inside the, what do you call it? Inside. Poof.
Let me in.
Let me in. Let me in!
You fly
Uh,
through the portcullis. Tristani's rage comes through and says, "There will be none left but flames and ash." As you guys poof through the portcullis.
That is my action and bonus action. That is my turn.
Okay. You still have movement technically if you want.
Then I would like to move.
While you do
here.
that, Rizal, your turn. You see a mummy shimmer and shake. Its robe or its bindings falling off. Its hands, decrepit dust floating around it. You can smell it from here.
Oh, each of these are 10 feet.
Oh, it's not. No, I'll fix that. I hate
Okay,
that.
that was
I never
really
do that. They do that in the. I forgot to take that off. There we go.
Trying to figure out.
You guys still can't hear the music, can you?
Nope.
I can't block. Oh god, I can't move to my fucking select tool because the fucking thing is blocking it. I have to reload. I can't move my token.
I
to
hate
here.
when that happens. Roll 20.
I can't
woo!
move my token to here.
Roll 20.
Dude.
Woo!
Can you move it
Yeah.
here?
I mean, I can.
That happens to me all the time.
And this is the one that's crying, right?
The one that was crying is actually this little thing that's jumping up and down and laughing right now.
Look, right there.
Yeah. It's still laughing.
I can't give this one something to cry about, but I'll try.
Oh wait, I have their
as
HP
I'm
wrong.
going- As I'm going to punch.
Falcon punch.
Punch. Actually, should I be stunning striking this? Yeah, I'll throw a stunning strike into that one.
Okay.
So DC 14
They both hit,
on.
so it does the
Let's not
18
strike on the
damage
second one.
for sure. And that's magic now, right?
Yep.
18.
Stunning strike on the second one. I could have done it on the first one, but I didn't call it.
Okay. What is the DC? 14.
DC 14.
Oh, I
con
rolled that
save.
private.
It's in the mecha.
They did not. No, this one is stunned.
Oh shit. Then I will proceed to attack it.
Unless
with-
he is necrotic poison charm. That's right. It's stunned, not paralyzed, right?
Yep, stun.
Yeah, advantage. 5 hits or 5
I'm going
damage.
to rush into it. Sort of in the dark. See the mummy. We'll grab it by the bandages. Proceed to just punch once, twice, and then as the second one just cracks its jaw like almost off, we'll flying knee it just directly in the sternum.
Throw it into him. Perfect.
As
Ru-
I'll essentially do the equivalent of putting its like bandages over his head. It's like
Giving him the jerseys. Ruse, your turn. You see Rizal engaged aggressively.
No, look.
Rizal's engaged. Mazel tov.
Congratulations!
What are your vows?
Oh my god.
I don't run up to this old fuck. Try
Right.
to hit him.
Do it.
I'm gonna.
Maybe.
I'm gonna hit him once.
That hits, and that is. Wait, what are you?
Huh?
You're adding your proficiency to your damage.
That's not
What?
damage.
Oh, that's
What?
that's an attack. Oh, that's 2 attacks. Oh, I see. Sorry, I thought it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. The first one hits.
Are
that
we
kills
worn
it.
out? Your wife's really upset.
Man, your wife's gonna be so pissed.
Yeah, I'm getting tired, boys.
You're already worn out.
Ruse, you
Divorce
go up.
imminent.
You go up with your your silvered short sword, stab it and gut it right through and lift it up off the ground. It slides down. It pulls your face closer and just starts going and explodes. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no. Oh,
You make it. Nothing happens.
Oh.
Hello.
What the fuck? Oh, wow.
It explodes on your blade and a red mist disappears.
Drink the mist.
That guy's gone. It is
I drink
Jesus.
it.
That's fine. You do it, Jesus. Stop drinking mist.
Tiara Mist. Yeah, Tiara, I love you.
All right.
I love your bits.
First thing that's gonna happen, Ruse. This one not runs, but like shambles towards you. It undoes some of its wrapping, and you see its decrepit head as its mouth drops all the way down to its chest, and it screams at you. I need you to make another wisdom saving throw. DC 11.
Wow. Wow. You're so wise.
He's so wise.
So wise.
I think
you guys need to come to me for advice.
You are now immune to this thing as you see past what it is and realize that it's literally just an undead, but it still runs forward and attempts to clock you in the head with its rotting fist. 15
Misses, little bitch.
misses.
Bounces off my studded leather. You're welcome.
Don't let it
Thanks.
touch you.
It doesn't touch. Yeah, it won't.
This one is going to run forward. Well, actually, let me check. Where can he get to? Yep. Can't see anyone else. Alright, it's going to go over here. Same thing. It looks over. It sees that you are unaffected by its curse. Looks over at Rizal beating the shit out of its buddy. Takes off its wrapping and screams at you, Rizal. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
This is gonna be bad for me. Wait, can I use DM inspiration?
You can, but you got to roll again though.
Yep.
Oh
my
I
God.
give him my DM inspiration.
Okay, you got to roll again.
God.
It's a DC.
Oh my
Oh god.
God.
Well.
No, wait, you're under.
What?
Yeah, you're
Oh, I'm under bless.
You guys are under the effects of bless. You make it.
Oh my God. Oh.
Just barely.
Oh my God.
Just barely you make it. As the mummy
Disgusting.
screams at you, and you guys all see Rizal just be like, "Oh fuck, mate!" As he's like stunned by this, you yell words of reassurance. In the meantime, this one takes another backhand at Ruse and misses.
Oh yeah, I got it.
This one's turn. It's gonna go over here. Happy.
It's done.
Oh yeah,
What?
this one is stunned. Right, I forgot. That one's stunned.
What? What's it doing to me?
Nothing. He's stunned.
Cool.
Forgot he was stunned. Flair, your turn.
Okay. This has happened so fast. Okay. 20. Okay.
You see
I'm
it's
gonna
just
run here.
like paper thin toilet paper wrapping around them, basically dust.
Ugh, gross. Okay, and this one's stunned in front of Rizal.
Yeah. So
the end of my
attacks,
turn.
physical, melee attacks. I think have.
Nope. All attacks.
Is it all?
My 5,
You have
30.
advantage on it.
I'll come up here. Okay. I am going to. That doesn't help me anymore. Okay. Yep. I'm just going to go ahead and do my typical, coolant injection into them. 28. 28 hit.
28, just barely.
All right. Okay. For 15 cold damage.
It takes it and yeah, it takes it. That hits. You
Okay.
see it freeze, cake its wrappings to it. Anything else?
Nope. I have no bonus action.
Okay. Happy.
Question.
Nope.
Okay. Never mind. How flammable do its wrappings look?
I don't know. How flaming
Alright.
do its wrappings look? They're dried old toilet paper.
Pretty fucking flammable then. Let's do it. I am going to firebolt it.
His fires, they're not resistant to fire!
Oh,
We did it, boy!
We did it! We made it!
Fire. That hits. You have
with it-
advantage. You can
Technically,
fish crit.
nope.
That's so hits.
It's gonna be plus a d8.
Is the D8 also fire damage?
Yep. Only 9 damage though.
9. You see it. It flares. It fires forward, whistles through the air. You see it literally igniting dust with the dust motes floating in the air. As soon as it hits the mummy, its wrappings ignite and it starts burning, turning itself into a torch. You were 2 off, but
Good thing I have another attack.
yeah,
Bitch. That I do have advantage though.
you do.
And I do have bless.
You do. You need a 1, so it hits.
Hooray!
Huzzah! As
Fire.
Tristani also fires her shot, you throw up your hand and like a magic missile direct it back where it's actually supposed to go. This thing's head explodes and it burns into a mess.
Awesome. Does it
Result.
look like it's vulnerable?
They are vulnerable to fire, yes.
Got it.
That's why it did double damage. Your turn, Result.
Neat.
Are you eating carrots?
Press reload.
Anyone playing the Result drinking game? He just had his first need of the night. You can take your shots.
Yeah, I'm playing the Resolve drinking game.
Uh-oh, no. No, not on those Long Island, sorry.
That's wrong, Kilkin. God, these are strong. I have to reload. But I proceed to go up to the one north of Ruse and punch it.
Okay.
Actually, flying kick to start off.
What's your movement speed now? 45?
45, yep.
Nice. You're not shifted though, right?
Nope, it is 55. I'm shifted.
Nice. You got it. Full running sprint kick.
Okay, just a roll. There we go. Alright. 1. Which might hit if I have my bless.
It might. As the piano music rails towards you. That is a 12? Yeah, that hits.
And then on this, I will make this one a stunning strike as well. So DC 14 con save.
stun ruse.
Yeah.
Public Constitution. Fails.
Nice.
Cool. I'm going to make this one advantage.
That's a crit.
The crit.
Ooh,
12.
12!
Flying kick, just kicking its jaw right off, and then proceeding to how high is the ceiling?
It's about a 10-foot ceiling.
Jumping up to the ceiling, kicking off, and just straight shoving my foot down its throat, and then bonus action attack.
You didn't roll damage for the first attack.
Yes, he did.
Oh no, I
Well,
didn't.
No, you didn't.
What?
I didn't.
You fucking beat the shit out of this once proud old man.
Yeah.
And he is
Now
stunned
he's
now as well.
He's a boomer.
Boomer remover. Bruce!
Alright.
Drinking
So-
game, that's right. What is that?
He's not dead.
Cheapo mug? What the fuck does that mean?
I know. I was trying to figure that out.
It's some
too.
sort of like frat
Paragraph.
thing, maybe?
That's just a paragraph, right?
Either way, we are, yes, this one is in front of you, stunned, you have advantage. The one below you is not.
Alright. I'm gonna do this.
Oh! That's another crit! You got sneak attack.
Yeah.
Let's see it.
The psychic. It isn't psychic.
It's slashing, right?
Yeah, it's slashing.
Did you set up your crit to be a
Here's the-
crit on a
that's-
19 now too?
That's it. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Why
That
did
was-
that do?
20
Oh,
damage.
sneak attack. I changed my sneak attack to psychic.
28
That's
damage.
okay. I mean, normally it is. Sneak attack is whatever your normal sneak attack. That's okay. We know what you're using because you use silver short sword, so we're fine. Don't worry about changing that. 12
And-
plus.
What
That
I
all.
do is
Go ahead.
I grab my dagger and slash it from the top of its head down to its shoulder and just watch it slide off and fall. And then spin my dagger around again and try and attack the one behind me.
The one in front of you is still alive.
Oh, it's still alive?
It's also stunned, so you don't need to worry about it.
Oh, okay.
It's up to you. He just wants to kill. That's why he's
I
saying.
want it so bad.
Rizal wants another murder.
Oh, then I'll just...
It's up to you. You don't have sneak attack on the one below you.
I know.
Alright, you don't have advantage on that
anyways.
one.
Alright, I'll just bonus action disengage and get behind Rizal.
Nice. Okay. That one. It is this one's turn.
Look, if they get within range of you, they're within range of me. You know what I'm saying?
It's going to run here. It looks at you, Claire, smelling new blood, and it just a terrifying mist flies forward. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
No! Not a wisdom saving throw!
Especially a wisdom saving throw.
No!
DC 11.
Oh, sick!
Oh, -1. You are also now immune to the mummy's curse. This one is going to punch at you, Rizal.
Stunned. Oh, wait, no.
No, not that one. 15 misses, I think.
18.
Yeah, that misses.
See the punch coming, deflect it.
Yeah, it's a slow-moving giant mitt as it goes to take a punch at you. That one is stunned. Flare, your turn.
Okay. You know what it is? It is coolant injection. And it's going to... 27? Hey, does a 27 hit?
Yeah.
Barely.
Ooh.
Which one?
19 at the one that just sprayed mist at me.
Okay. That
19
hits.
cold damage.
Again, freezing its foot to the ground. That gives it reduced speed or disadvantage?
10 feet reduced. 10 feet reduced movement.
Okay.
Yep. And then I am running. 10, 20.
And running.
Run in.
You pass by a boy.
A boy.
Boy!
A
It's the
boy?
story of a boy.
Disgusting.
Describe this boy!
Oh, yes.
Fucking disgusting.
Disgusting.
I'm happy you're
Disgusting! I'm going to move
Man.
right here. And I'm going to cast a spell I've never cast before, but I always have it prepared.
Oh my god.
There goes Flare getting snippy again.
Lubed ass. Let's see.
I'm going to cast Scorching Ray.
Ooh.
3 attacks.
Yes, sir. This first one is on the stun bunny.
Top one has advantage, but I don't think it'll
Yep.
matter.
Let's try it. Doesn't.
I mean, literally, you can't not kill it.
Act.
It flies through, turns into an effigy, and ignites instantly.
And the final 2 are going at the next one.
Okay. Make them really good, though.
Okay.
Yeah, don't blow it.
It's
Your
That's
big
okay.
chest.
I'm going to add the D8 to this one.
okay.
That's not good. There we go. Jesus Christ, I can't roll well.
16 points of damage as it also lights up starting from its leg. It's just runs
the
along its
final
whole
one.
body. 16.
But I do have bless.
You do have bless. You need literally a 1. It hits. Go ahead, roll your damage.
Excellent. For another 5.
10.
Yeah. And then Tristani is going to do her shtick.
Maybe she'll kill it.
Maybe.
Don't fuck this up, Tristani. Daddy's watching. All right.
She fucked
you
it
needed
up.
2.
Does Tristani have bless?
Yep. No, she's embarrassing. You see the firebolt whiz past all of you. She turns at you and in Primordial just starts screaming about something none of you speak, but she's yelling at...
I speak it.
You speak it, yeah.
I should.
You have summoned me and said you would grant me your power, and yet here I am missing shots that I should be able to hit. What have you done?
And I just say in Primordial, this is your fault. You know what? I'm tired of taking your shit. Nah.
Yes, angry old mom. Rizal, your turn. As Happy and Tristani get into a domestic dispute.
Seeing the
Tired of being a fucking victim.
I am the I can't word this game.
You almost did it.
Smack.
That is a punch. That is a hit.
That is a kick.
Too bad
A kick.
block
It goes
damage.
all the way through, shatters all the ribs like a Jenga tower. It goes and drops about 4 vertebrae and still continues to function.
Okay, then I will proceed to kick it again.
That's a double crit. Quadruple damage.
Having kicked out the
my
centipede,
God.
just absolutely Chad move, just like swinging through and cutting through an entire layer of the Jenga tower. We'll proceed to do it again, but this time at its neck level. Dealing whole 14 points damage.
Monk crits are so sad, but still always good because they roll so many dice. That is a murder.
Oh my god, you can't do that, that's illegal.
In Faerun.
Is a murder squid.
Or hell. Yes.
He said it! He said it! You're not the DM! He said it!
You know what to add to the drinking game because I feel like you deserve it. That was a neat joke.
Time to get drunk. You absolutely murder that thing, and you notice 2 things. The one you just kicked like a Jenga tower has a black stone pyramid amulet around its neck.
Oh, has a Pegasus
Ah,
radio?
shit. God damn it. Fucking. We forgot to loot the fucking Thirstwell, or whatever his name
No,
was.
we looted him. You didn't have any-
Thirstwell wasn't
He
the
didn't
body
have- he didn't have
anymore.
any.
Thirstwell was the monster.
What a bitch.
And Flare in front of you, you notice this one that didn't get a chance to use it, but has what looks like a emerald in its
And?
in its rigor mortis hand, is holding it like it was about to bottle somebody.
I want to use my Tinker's tools to try and pry it out of his hands without touching it.
As soon as you put your pliers to it, all its fingers turn to dust and fall apart, and the jewel echoes through the chamber.
Pulling out a handkerchief, will reach and try and remove the necklace.
That.
I will do the same type of technique to pick up the emerald.
Can I? I would like to start ritually casting detect magic.
Are you gonna give me a rock? Are you giving me a rock this this campaign, Squid? Son of a bitch.
You same thing, Rizal. You go down to with the handkerchief, you pull it up, and just the neck turns to dust. The ribbons that guarded its decrepit form basically is all that's left. You literally breathe in some undead dust and sneeze. Very good roleplay.
No, that was intentional. I wasn't actually sneezing.
You cast detect magic ritually. Happy.
Are these gems magic?
Yes, both of them are extremely magic.
What school?
One of them is what's the summoning one?
Conjuration.
One of them is conjuration, and the other one is the protection one.
Abjuration.
Abjuration.
Since
Are
it took
these-
10 minutes.
Not even knowing
voice
these.
deck?
Which one is which?
Which one is which?
The one Flare is holding is the conjuration, and the other one is the black pyramid is abjuration, the necklace.
Jarvis knows what this is, but
This was all. Put it in his bag.
I don't know what it is. Do not tell.
I mean, I don't even know what it is.
Maybe
It looks nuts.
You can identify it, Kate.
I don't have identifying.
I don't have it right at the moment.
What's,
Wait, maybe I do. Hold on.
What about
I
the
don't
third?
know.
Does the third mummy have something?
No.
Okay.
I sure don't know magic at all. Parser.
yeah. Okay. Actually, I do have identify. Okay. Hey, Rissol, will you put that down? I think I can figure out what it is.
All right.
I want to. I'll ritual cast identify on the emerald and the pyramid.
Okay.
While this is going on, I crab rave in the corner.
I want to use all my tools and alchemist test it and and see That's what I want to do.
You put it in. Flare starts omega nerding, being an outer chemistry set, and checking everything out. You are able to tell identification matrix. You are able to tell that the yellow goldish diamond is a yellow diamond elemental gem. This is a item
That's
that
the
allows.
one that I had?
Yeah, that is an item that allows you to summon an earth elemental.
Elemental gem.
Should you need one. The other one is an ancient and extremely rare item which feeds into your mind that you know as the Shungite amulet.
So what you're saying is that it protects me from types
Once
of damage.
per day, once per 38 hours, you are able to shrug off a disease or a poison of your
This is
choice.
some weed shit.
Shut up! You're the worst person.
This is the extremely coveted Shungite amulet.
Excellent. I will proceed to put it on.
You put it on and you instantly feel any sort of reverberation and sound pollution coming around. That every headache you've ever had is suddenly cured. All your
This is
children are
excellent.
cured of their autism. It's insane. The Shungite is
We did it.
Oh my
is
god.
protecting you to just such an insane extent. It's wild. You've never felt more protected in your life.
The room just goes cold. There's nobody around at all. Just like it's all a figment of my imagination. And now I'm free. Now I'm...
The ancient Shungite amulet is not.
Quick, everybody
It
turn
might
off
be
your cameras.
homebrew. It's hard to say, but it is once per day. You can shrug off a poison or a disease.
Right.
What's
Happy.
Bruce.
I think you should take this.
What did you
Why?
say?
Well, you are more close to the elements than I am. This will add another person to your collection.
Says the
Well,
literal
well,
fire
it's-
genasi.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I can't speak primordial. I'm basically removed from all of it.
Do you have to share a language with it?
No, you would know with your identification spell. I mean, obviously you can give it to Happy if you want. Just if the reason is that it obeys your commands, your verbal commands. It doesn't have to speak your language.
Yeah, I think Happy should have it.
Alright, Bruce.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
There you
What's
go.
up,
You have
Rosal?
this, should I have it? Because I have this belt. here.
Shut up, Rasol.
Well, no, I mean.
No,
if you
he's
don't
talking
want
about the necklace.
Ah,
Jesus.
I mean,
Jesus. What? Happy? What, mate?
I already said thank you. We're good.
CD,
Yeah,
exactly.
so you have that now. You have the gem
I
now.
have the belt here.
Gotcha.
And this, I mean, I did some questionable thing earlier, and I felt fine afterwards. So I'm pretty sure this gives me poison resistance to something. So I already have that, but I don't have the resistance to disease. So you think, which one do you think I should have it? Because you know we're sort of
well,
both.
I mean, if you have that belt, there's no point in being immune to the same thing twice.
Yeah, but it's a disease as well, mate.
Oh yeah, but I mean, I feel like I've already gotten disease. Is it curses or just?
No, Flair, what was it again?
But disease and poison.
I mean,
I mean,
we're in hell, and I'm already pretty good
One-
with poisons.
You can shrug off one
Of
poison or one disease.
Yeah, you
If
get one.
Actually, I have a fucking marvelous
Okay.
idea. You can hold on to it,
All right,
and if any of us get a disease, then you just give it to us.
that sounds
You know,
good to me.
Just like boost our immune system, you know, just like
Yeah, I mean, I can do that I can do that very fast with my hands.
yeah,
You'd have to. It is attunement.
Oh,
yeah. But we can just take an hour, just like a vitamin C shot.
all right.
Suppository.
Then it's
Yes.
called a
What does this room look
Shungite.
like?
It is a Shungite amulet.
Yite amulet.
But here's the thing, mate.
It protects from all 5G.
Yeah, finally.
But here's the thing, Roos.
What's up?
I'm gonna ask for something later.
I
I mean, if you find
my
something,
God,
if
are you
find
hitting
something
on me?
No, sorry, mate. I mean, handsome, and I appreciate it. But
Thank you.
Still looks like an old woman.
if you
I turn back into
if you find
Bruce.
something nice, I might ask about it.
I mean, alright, depends on what the item is, but I'll hold on to this. We'll talk about it. We can barter.
What does the room look like?
Anyway.
Yeah.
It looks very similar to each one of these indents in here was at one point holding a corpse that has been freed or removed. Either way, they are all empty now.
Are there any tracks on the ground related to the going out of here at all? Any signs of movement other than the mummies?
No.
Well,
Open
we
up
should
the
probably.
back door. And also resolve. Maybe we shouldn't go after any more crying.
I mean, what? This is fucking easy, mate.
That's a good point.
Listen. This was really easy, and I mean, we got two pieces of magical shit. Listen, if we can go and find more of these things, maybe I'll find my own mummy. I never knew her, but
Me neither.
I grew up on the streets. I was ashamed.
Yeah.
Alright,
let's just keep up. Do you want to
Dell
just
said
go?
Dell said that there were people down here, but I don't see any tracks. Maybe there aren't any survivors.
Well, we should keep
only checked
looking
one.
just in case.
Might as well try north.
Well, I'm gonna go and try and lift up this, and then try to stealth and ask Rizal if he wants to keep stealthing forward and scouting.
You unhook the chain and you hear the portcullis.
Nah, fuck stealth.
Hey.
Might as well just kick it.
Fuck me if I'm wrong. But Tira, when were we joking about having blackberries and talking to each other?
What?
Do you remember earlier in the campaign when we got items? Or no, that must.
We are playing a game.
No,
Right
I know.
now?
I'm talking about
You
this
sa-
campaign.
I don't think you. No, I think what you're thinking of is the sending stones that we had in our old Endless Void
you're
game.
completely right. You're completely
yeah.
right. Damn it. That was it's so long ago. 13 weeks. It was-
Okay.
Endless
Sorry.
Void was like a year ago, dude.
Well, you know what I'm saying.
Okay. Anyway,
I'm-
we are in new game.
New
We are in
game.
new game now.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, you. What you did notice though were tracks going the opposite direction of the tier when the crying was happening. You saw those corpses of the undead. There were tracks there.
All right, then. Me and Rizal will keep going forward.
We need to stay closer
The window.
We need to stay closer to you guys if we don't want to get happy. Can Trostani keep teleporting us at will, or is that something we can only do a little bit?
No, I would have to summon her again.
Okay.
Alright. Bruce? Stealth buddies.
Let's do it.
I mean, I have another Tristani, so it's not a super issue, but
That's
I
true.
Perhaps
don't
we
think
should
there's
stick with-
any more portcullises.
Hey, 50!
How dare you cheat on me?
We'll just have to try and stick a little bit closer.
All right.
Hold on. Nice. Okay. Okay. Oh god. Come on, Abby. They're going.
And you know what? I'm gonna perception check this every fucking corner. I'm gonna perception check all the time now.
I'm not going to look at anything.
All right, perception check down this hallway.
Make a loud ass noise that's persistent. No checks necessary, or no checks happening. All of a sudden, every hallway. No, there's nothing. It's empty.
this time I'm being a little more vigilant. Can I roll some perception check
Sure, if you want.
with
Not being vigilant.
with guidance and blood?
Yeah. It's
Once he's
bad.
done, what's this?
There's any of these hallways are
20.
basically depictions of heroic deeds done by those buried down here. Anyone that has like a large covenant area, that is a depiction of what they did in life.
That is not with.
Bless isn't on skill checks.
Oh, so then it would just be
Saving
a
throws.
16.
Yeah.
You can add the bless modifier to your sheet.
But yeah, no, you guys are good.
Do I get anything with the 16?
You don't see anything. There's nothing
Okay.
besides
See-
like you see like there has been multiple sections that have been opened where the dead were at one point and have busted their way out, but they are gone. Most of these places are empty.
Well, dead or empty. Perhaps they're still walking around here, so we should be careful.
We definitely need to be careful.
Okay, keep it together. Gwen, keep it together.
Ruse, you see that there were some tracks there at one point. It seems like there was a small fire made there, but it's again empty at this point.
A small fire was made here. Can I tell how is it still warm?
Not warm, no. But not ancient either. It's
Alright.
it's
Like within
relatively-
a day.
Yeah. The last little while.
Yeah. Move around.
They went in different directions.
They went the same way.
Okay.
You guys see on this side.
Check in this room.
Yep, checking this room for a portcullis. Anything to drop down on us?
There is no portcullis, no. Just one sec. I have cack typed into my fucking thing.
Nice cat.
Hell of a cack
dude.
on him.
Nice cock, Jason.
Word around the offices, you got a nice cack. Yeah, you see in here, the crypt holds bones for those who serve Torm and Elturel. These are, each one of those little dips is a chamber that doesn't seem to be open, actually. They are still closed. For whatever reason, they have not busted through or have not become animated. There are teachers, engineers, sages, and other public servants. Plain stone shelves in the elven alcoves. Each one holds a set of remains. These are
Right.
cremated people.
As teachers, there's going to be nothing worthwhile here.
Based on the contract that I learned that I have, would I have any is there any connection I could make that since they were specifically dedicated to Elturel and stuff like that, that they are specifically denounced in the contract? Like all souls that dedicated themselves to Elturel were dedicated to hell, right? Based on the contract
Yeah,
with Thavius.
that's right.
Okay.
Ruse, with your thieves' cant and your perception check in this room, you notice one of the alcoves has a bit of thieves' cant chicken scratch written into it.
What's it say?
It says, "Don't forget."
Don't forget.
And this particular one of these, the way you see it, the way it's worded, and the way this is cut out, it seems like there is this particular not portcullis, but this particular indent has a small false wall.
Hey, Rizal, come here. Sorry, he's eating.
He's
carrot.
busy chewing.
Chewing. Oh, you got.
We had your
Cheetos.
food.
He's
Ooh.
stuck in his fingers.
Stuck in his thumb like a
Shrimping.
big old baby bitch.
Yeah, he's
he's
shrimping.
shrimping. Oh yeah, you doing that, dirty boy?
Oh,
All the way down to the
Jesus.
knuckle.
Oh my god, damn, dude, that's a whole ass finger.
Uncomfortable.
What else
Okay.
you fit in there?
TOS 911.
What's happening now?
I'm not allowed to
ladies
eat
and gentlemen?
popcorn on Squid stream. By the
This
way.
is, you can eat them here.
And I say, there's a false wall here.
Okay. What do you want me to do about
Let's
it?
try and let's try and push it open.
Why don't just one of us do it? If it's
When I
trapped.
say false wall, I mean like it's like this big.
Oh, I opened it up. I thought you meant like the whole ass alcove.
Yeah, no. It's like shelves, like the remains. Like there's like
Yep.
wrappings. There's
no,
body.
it's like a whole ass alcove.
I know. I thought it was.
Yeah, you reach for where the top shelf and pop and touch a little piece in there. You feel along the edges, doing your thieves' cant check, and once you reach a little lip, the finger pops in and pops open a small little container that has 9 red amethysts, each worth 50 gold pieces each.
Ooh, that's 450 gold.
That's a lot of money. And
Yeah.
a potion of greater healing.
I will take that.
Leave the amethyst.
Those,
I didn't tell you about him.
You want to sneak over here? All the bodies on the ground are ones that are like ancient, right?
They're ancient, but you can tell that they have been recently killed. The arrows and cut marks along them, some of them have daggers and arrows in their head. Those are not old.
Based on the arrows, can I determine where the shooter was?
East.
Okay, so they were shooting from around here. Okay.
Yeah. Well, as you come, let me see. What can you see? Yeah, you can see actually really well with the blood splatter and the trajectory. You can tell that the shooter was down this hallway.
These look just like when I sort of beat the thing. It's probably the survivors.
Whatever resistance is done, they shot from that hallway.
Should we just yell at them? Basically be like, "Hi, we're
I don't think that's a good idea.
liberators." Otherwise we might get arrows shot at us.
Or it could be they might have already died. They might have been overwhelmed in there, and there might be a group of mummies.
Yeah. It's the mummies. What are they gonna do?
Alright.
I don't know. They were spitting mist, and it was really disgusting. I don't know.
What is
just
up
need to be
with
cautious.
this?
Do I see anything?
You probably do.
Oh my
You don't
God.
hear anything at the moment, but
Do I smell anything?
I don't see nothing.
What do I
can't
smell
tell
right
me
now?
nothing.
Garnet! On myself!
Jesus. In there, you see a very large oak table with multiple chairs sitting around it, like it was some sort of meeting place, but there's nothing going on in there.
The shit we can see the later.
Do we perhaps see different colored tiles?
Also, who wrote down the gems and stuff?
Me.
Okay, you're keeping track.
Yeah. I can. Yeah.
Excellent.
I have the bag of holding,
Neat.
so everything else is personal inventory.
Can I peek my head around this corner? Because I'm still stealthing.
Yep.
And do I see villagers?
You do see humans.
Do they look
I'm gonna
feisty? Do they look like they have spirit and passion?
It looks like they're trying to hide and doing a piss poor job of it.
I'm gonna change back into black guy.
All right. I'm gonna take the dodge.
Steve
action.
Harvey?
I'm gonna change to
take the
Steve
dodge
Harvey.
action.
Okay.
Right, mate. We're gonna come out.
Ruse, as soon as you step right there,
Damn it.
a
Oh my God.
crossbow
I-
fires.
I
Probably misses.
I uncanny dodge if it's necessary.
You can't uncanny dodge ranged, I don't think.
No, you
Either
can't.
way.
It's all
Yeah,
any
you can.
attack roll.
Oh, is it? Okay. I couldn't remember. Doesn't matter. It misses. Whoosh! It flies.
Whoa!
It flies in. You see a. I show you. You see an orcish woman with no hair. Take a shot and then throw her back up against. You hear her reloading.
Hey,
Mate. Listen, we just dealt with the fucking bitches upstairs that were devils and all that crap.
The mummies.
We dealt with some mummies down here. I'm
Where
pretty
was
sure you're
Speaker
survivors.
Delilah?
You stop the crying.
What? Oh yeah,
Yes.
that little bitch. We'll just punch him right in the mouth and
You see her. You see her poke her head out and like look at you. Holds the crossbow out. Leans back, looks over across the hallway,
No, they're fucking undead to you, mate.
and then
I feel pretty loud.
they're pretty good at mimicking.
We are with
Yeah.
Godspeaker Delilah.
She puts
We have
her.
liberated High Hall.
She puts her crossbow back.
They are pretty good at mimicking. How can we make sure you're not one of them?
Ferreira, these ones look all right.
All right.
Thank God. You hear from a distance.
I'm at least half left, mate.
How many survivors do you have?
You see this woman step forward. Paintings of Torm. It's a lot of bald women down here. Paintings of Torm.
That's my type.
And that's my type. And Leander written into her actual head, tattooed. She looks over at you guys and says, "Oh, thank God. Does that mean the High Hall is clear?"
Yeah.
Yes, High Hall is clear.
You see a face that has not been able to smile in quite some time go back down and start talking to people. Come in.
If you can make it back upstairs, they have
They have a little sanctuary set up.
Yeah. Also, we have
Do any
to
of you
find
guys
the
know how to
organ.
play the organ?
As you guys come down, you notice there is about similar to how many people you guys saved, actually. Here, a couple nobles, a few priests, very ill-equipped, what look like might have been warriors, who,
Nobles, you say?
yeah. And the orc female. Why do you keep flipping upside down? Just did
I
it
have
again.
no clue.
Roll20's losing its goddamn mind. I got a loading screen in the middle of my thing just spinning.
Same. I did when you popped
Yeah,
stuff up.
I couldn't see the thing either. I had to refresh.
Roll20's dying.
It had a good
That's
life.
okay.
Let me get it. There we go. The orc
Music's
woman.
playing.
Music's playing, yeah. The orc woman nods at you, a half-orc woman, and reloads another crossbow bolt into her heavy crossbow. Says, "Thanks."
We are in this together. At least for now.
Who are you folk?
We're the only ones left, as far as I know. Talk to Ferrer.
I assume Ferrera is the woman who just spoke to us.
Yeah, with the really nice haircut.
Is she also chocolate? Or Rocher?
What'd you say?
Ferrera.
You see Ferreira talking to these groups of people, and there's a sound you haven't heard in a while. Is there's some happiness that these people have been saved down in this cave. Ferreira looks back at you guys and says, "You have done us all the greatest favor. Thank you so much."
We are happy to help. How long have you been down here?
Don't know. There's no sun. There's no track of time. It feels like days.
How many times have you slept? I guess to say.
I've barely slept at all.
There are other creatures down here, besides the criers.
Did you take care of that? That
we
incessant
did.
crying kept
Yes.
me from sleeping.
Yes, it was a demon of some kind.
And the undead.
Devil, perhaps.
Are there more?
Have you
The
The
seen-
ones that
police There's only one other entrance. She nods towards a what you guys can tell when she points it out is kind of like a fake wall.
Let's
And you
go
don't
up.
want to go that way.
Well,
It
we can
leads.
escort you
That
back.
way, Mike.
It used to be a passageway, a safe haven, an escape. But since the city was pulled into this place, it leads to a drop
A drop.
down.
Okay.
And it's
How far
when she
down?
says drop and down, you feel that as the infernal chains tighten once more and the city quakes. You hear a couple of the people restlessly getting used to how many times this has happened, but still, it's always unnerving.
Squid. So having experienced this a few times, is it like sporadic or is it fairly like clockwork?
It seems
Okay.
it seems to be relatively. I mean, like again, keeping track of time is hard down here, but I mean down here is in hell, not just in the catacombs. But it does seem to be happening occasionally. Yeah.
Do these people look destitute? Do they look like they've been like suffering down here, or has it, like you said, nobles and stuff like that? Like, is this like some weird like underground rich person bunker, or like is it like a normal?
No, this is. You can ask her. Go ahead.
No.
Yeah.
Just like what I see.
But when you
is
see,
more-
when you look around, you see what looks to be like an apocalypse setting. Like these are people
Okay.
that would normally not rub shoulders that are currently rubbing shoulders.
Are you hungry? Do you have food?
We have a little bit left, but we were running out. Your
I
timing could
bring
not
out-
be better.
I bring out 2 loaves of bread. Think anyone hungry now?
So, you see two of the kids like look at each other and raise their hand, like, "Mhm."
Come here.
I summon some good berries.
Nice. You feed them. They can't really cut good berries in half, but they
No,
split them up
it's fine.
amongst the oldest and the most hungry and thirsty. Ferreira looks at you and says, "When Elturel was pulled into this godforsaken place, all the nobles and military specialists, high priests, warriors, they gathered in High Hall courtyard to organize a counterattack. Whoever is responsible, or whoever did this, must have known, because as soon as they were assembled, a rock, a black meteor, struck High Hall, killing almost everyone who was assembled there. Every high priest, every general, every warrior was destroyed in one foul swoop. Those of us that survived ran, hid, and sealed ourselves down here. As far as I know, I'm the highest priest left." And you see when you look at her that she is not high ranking whatsoever. Like, she is relatively lowly, and she looks up at the ceiling and says, "At least I'm the only one." Her eyes dart around, kind of focus on you guys, and say, "Who is not broken?"
What do you mean broken?
Some of the priests, some of the clergy, they went crazy as soon as the city was pulled down, yelling about the blood war, Zariel, allegiances.
We saw them up top, Bruce.
I am sorry, but you have been betrayed by Devious Krieg and another.
She looks back at a few of the people and says, who are nodding and look down kind of in agreement, and they're like, "I should have known."
It is not your fault. Everything Elturel stood for was a facade. It is not anyone's fault but Devious, and now we are dealing with the consequences, but you can rebuild. No, hope is not lost. I hope you can see that. Baldur's Gate has sent so many of our own here to help you.
You are
That
from
is where we are
Baldur's Gate?
from. Yes.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Surprising Baldur's Gate would send anyone for us.
We have organized everyone. Hundreds.
You notice in her hand, she's holding a massive tomb.
Mm-hmm.
A tome, sorry. Not a tomb.
See, I was gonna say she's very strong.
Oh, what's that? Oh, are we still in trouble? No, she's holding a massive book, leather bound, and extremely ornate. And she says, "This, what we know now, is a cursed item. This is a tomb of Creed Resolute. Every man, woman, child, newborn of Elturel name is written in here. They say the pledge, and they promise to defend Elturel with body and soul. It is something we have all done. A ritual instilled by Ruthavius Krieg to say, and perhaps tie us together under one city, one flag." She holds open the book, and you see names upon names upon names, flipping through them, of all in the same handwriting, of just names written in there. Although when she opens the book, the outside is particularly regal and written in, or sorry, in ornate runes along it. But when she opens it up inside, you get that kind of blast of energy as there is something very evil about this book.
I want to go through my bag and pull out the death note that I took from Thavius.
Yeah.
Is it similar at all?
Very similar. When a citizen of El Terrell places their hand on the book and recites the oath, their name magically appears as a signature. The book gains new pages as needed. There was no limit on anyone who could. He could take as many souls as he wanted. Even she looks over at this guy. He seems particularly disenfranchised.
You're gonna have to ping it. I can't see it.
I see it. For me.
Maybe raise stick. Thanks.
You have to refresh Pisces.
Yeah.
Yeah. She lowers her voice and looks over and she says, Samuel tried to fling himself off the city. He was unable to leave. We believe it is because of this book.
Bound now? You are bound to the city now?
Yes.
Or perhaps there.
Not before, but we are now. Before the El Terrellians, we would leave. We would go. Commerce, communion, churches outside the city. But now, none of us can leave. We can't even. Again, she looks over at a couple other people and kind of lowers her voice. We cannot even take our own lives.
Have you tried?
Undying?
We are alive.
I want to try and examine the death note and see if there's any new entries that are of note. Maybe the God Speaker that we just dispatched upstairs. I want to see if his name has appeared.
His name was in there already. You tell her.
In mine.
Oh, in your book. Yours is the death note is the one that's
like Thavius appeared when he died up above.
Oh, I see. Yeah, no, that one is different. Yeah. Oh, this book is something different.
Okay. This is one from Thavius when he was alive, up above. Maybe this could bring some insight. I don't know. And then I want to hand her the thing if she takes it.
She would take it and try to read through it. And she'd be like, we have only been able to piece together what we know. And that is that all of us are soul-bound to the city. Unable to leave. It seems the traitorous sold us all to Zeriel's blood war.
Yes, he did. I have the contract. If you would like to look at it, High Priest.
I am no High Priest.
You are now.
She comes to terms with what you're saying and says, shakes her head. I am no High Priest, but I am knowledgeable. There was your, what did you call him? Grand Duke. He survived.
Yes.
Ravengard.
He is alive?
Ravengard was with us, but he could not stay here while the people outside suffered. He went out to find an item he said was buried in the city. The Helm of Torm.
Helm of Torm.
He thought this would provide some sort of insight, but I don't know what it would do, especially now. But he was sure. He took him and his guards and went to the cemetery.
Okay. I was so sure he had died along with everyone else. I had forgotten.
He is alive. At least he was when he left here. What about upstairs? Is anyone else alive?
Yeah, we have saved people from around the city, but the only one that's alive from this temple is Del. So we need to let's
Godspeed to Delilah.
not stay
Delilah,
here. Let's
yes,
go up and
I
meet
know
with
her.
them.
She is playing the song. She's playing the song on the organ.
Of course she is.
The song of your
light.
people.
We came from the eastern part of the city when we first were teleported in. We've taken, hopefully, we've saved as many as we could, 30 or so civilians, but they are here now.
That's amazing. Come, if she is playing the songs, then the church is safe. Come, let us go upstairs. Unless there's something else you would like to do down here.
She said there's no other undead down here, correct?
Not that she's aware of, but there's you guys have covered basically the whole thing.
Okay.
Yeah. It was
We will escort you back up just in case.
please.
Let's
put you guys all together. I'm just gonna put you all here.
Beam me up.
I'm so sorry. Can I go take a battle dump?
A battle dump? You know what?
Yeah.
We'll take our break
my God.
actually.
More like a battle chump.
Oh
I got him.
shit, dude! He had a wife and kids.
Aha! Aha!
We
I
are
can't
going.
fucking believe you.
Her
Get that
dad.
mini fridge
Boom.
ready.
There's the whole family. You guys, you guys have saved. You guys have saved a multitude of people. We chat room are going to take our quick 10-minute break, which means it is Etch-a-Sketch time.
Raffle time.
And if I can do it, if I could turn back teenage lips. Oh, I forgot I had that as a command. Cloudbot. We are going to do our giveaway, which is a custom giveaway. Etch-a-Sketch start. You have 2 minutes. Wait, did I start it already? Yeah, there we go. Exclamation point Squid lips, and you are entered into the raffle.
Oh, I already won. Shit.
To get a super cool Etch-a-Sketch drawing done by me, yours truly. In the meantime, let's put on a song. Any requests?
What cum zone?
Not cum zone.
Ooh,
Why not?
Margaritaville.
All right.
Cool.
That's it. Margaritaville.
Jimmy Buffett's Margaritaville.
Cheeseburger. How's it go?
Oh, what the fuck?
Paradise.
Heaven on earth with an onion slice. Oh,
Look
we
at
got
Squid.
What? Nice. Exclamation point Squid lips to get yourself. Oh, Coyote's here. Hey, what's up?
Coyote.
Wait, I lied. I'm not gonna put on Cheeseburger in Paradise.
Why
What
not?
are you gonna put on?
Is it because it's racist?
Is it?
I have no idea.
Everything. I guess most things are at this point. We have 30 seconds left. Exclamation point Squid lips to get yourself the sexiest of drawings. And we will be back in about. Actually, I'll bring up Snaz again.
There's a song I've been listening to, and it's really weird, but it's also really fun.
We'll be back
I like
in
this event.
21:57.
If I win, I give my commission to Dallas.
There we go. If you win, you give your commission to Dallas. All right, we
If I
will
win,
pick
I'm
a
gonna ask
winner.
Something even more ridiculous.
Jarvis won. Dallas.
All right,
Dallas gets
you
another fucking. Wait, is Dallas here?
If he's not here, can I
Are you
have
just
it?
giving it to him? No, it's too late. You said it.
Alright, sure, Dallas can have it.
This isn't the song I wanted. All right, get your mics are as always open.
Wait, did Dallas already win?
I think so.
You want one thing.
Can I give it to somebody else who didn't win already?
You can give it to anyone you want.
I mean, Dallas has already used it very well to oppress Emmy.
Nah, fuck that. Let's give it to somebody who hasn't gotten it yet. Has John gotten one yet?
Yes.
John's got a
John
million.
got one. It was
John's got like
awesome.
3.
That was Flare scissoring.
To Dongo. Let's give it to Bong Druid.
Bong
Name
Druid.
Bong Druid's
There we
won
go.
one too.
God damn it, everyone's won.
He got Ruse. He got Ruse to be smoking dicks.
Has
Oh,
Jay
yeah.
won?
I don't think Jay has won, actually.
Alright, let's give one to Jay.
I'll be right back.
Alright, everyone's battle dumping. Everyone's dumping real hard.
I'm not.
I'm dumping right now.
Ah, excellent.
Yeah.
Me too.
Just kidding.
Oh.
Girls don't poop, silly.
Oh, that reminds me of one of my best pick ones. I shit in
no.
my pants, so can I get in yours?
Nice. Alright, that's a fun one. I like that one. Damn.
Oh yeah, no, it's great.
Actually, no. God damn it. I guess that is shitty.
There's always next time.
There is always time. So I have no idea where we're going next. Probably this graveyard.
Oh yeah, I think we're gonna go find Uldar.
No fucking idea who that is.
Uldar Ravengard, Grand Duke. I'm gonna steal his fucking job. Oh, we have to kill him so I can have his job.
Steal his job. Gonna sentence him to heck.
Yeah, send him to heck. That's after hell. That's worse.
It's a 7th layer pack. There's still 6 more layers that we have to go through, which means 6 more campaigns.
Oh yeah. Yep.
First there is this one, which is all about Zerial. Basically this layer. Then there's... Is there the Pestilence layer? I know there's the Slutty layer. And then there's like the cold
Let's go
layer.
to that one. Let's go to the slutty layer. Let's go to that one.
Well, the Slutty layer is like where all the succubus and incubus are. I think it's like layer 4.
there.
And then there's like layer 5, which is...
Also, we're not on Zariel's layer at all. We're not anywhere near her.
No, we're on the first layer of hell. We're on the first
She's
layer
on
of
the
heck.
she's on the last one.
No, she's the first one.
She's only on the first layer?
You guys are correct. Zariel, the 9 layers of hell are each led by a different creature.
Yeah.
No,
I thought she's the worst one. She's on the
no, she is
farthest one,
absolutely
right?
not. She runs the first layer of hell.
Oh!
She is actually the newly appointed first leader of hell. There is
Just kidding, I don't know anything. Uh-huh.
there
Zerial's
was
like
one
the-
prior to this named Bell, who was
Yeah, Zerial's like essentially like the casino floor boss.
she
whereas,
is she was taken under the wing of Asmodeus.
Yeah. Asmodeus is like the
He is
CEO
the
of
he
hell.
is the big boy.
Oh yeah, he's the big bad man. Okay.
He's not even in the game technically.
I almost said Demogorgon, but that's the Abyss. I actually don't know the fucking Prince of the layer of hell that well.
I know that they suck.
I know there's a slutty one with the father and daughter. Which
Yeah, I'm
is
not sure.
Succubus.
Oh fuck, we got Kimba.
Then there's Ice Layer.
We got what?
Is Grubithus or whatever the fucking fungus dude is that? That's the Abyss, right?
The Abyss. What?
Fungus layer, is that the Abyss?
I'm honestly not sure.
I'm back. What's the
I
question?
pay very little attention to
Dude, your boy Grubithus or whatever the fuck it is, like I think it is Demon Prince of Lake Decay.
What are you talking
Are you
about?
talking about
Zug
Zug Timoy?
Dweeblex?
Or Juibix?
The Dweeblex?
I'm not sure.
No, I don't think it's Dweeblex. I
don't think
like
those.
the
I don't think
Timoy.
either of those characters are in hell, but I have no idea.
They're both demon princes, not devils.
Yeah.
I know the Demon Prince is better than I do the layer of hell. I only know Zerial and like the slutty layer.
I don't look up
No,
anything unless
no.
it's mandatory.
Zagatomi was like
Zagatomi!
What's her fucking name? I don't know.
I don't know. I call her Zugtimoit, but I have no idea.
The mushroom lady. She's
That's
like
Zugtimoit.
Asmodeus. Yeah, she's like Asmodeus' wife, so I think she is the devil.
She married Dewey Bix.
It isn't like spoilers.
Am I dumb?
Layers,
Yeah.
layers of
Hey,
hell.
fuck you.
5e.
No, it's not
Like,
spoilers. Go ahead.
princess.
Do whatever you want.
Okay.
Is Zugatomi in this campaign, dude?
So there's Zerial, and then for Dis, it is Dispater, which is like so that's like the
No, she's a demon.
Yeah, they're demons for sure. Both
Yep.
of them are
so
not
there's
devils.
Dispater.
Yeah.
There's Mammon, which is Mineros. Fierna, who is Philethagos.
Phlegethos.
Is Levistus.
Her name
Wait,
Stevia?
We just need to go through the fucking like list of like tiefling ones. There's Glazia,
Basically.
which is Melbog. I'm pretty sure that's a slutty layer. Glazias is the slutty one.
Oh, hold on.
Are you shaming
I
us?
have to play Squid Lips, right?
Oh, it's too late.
It's
yeah,
ended. My
Technically, Jay, I won, but I'm giving you my comp. Because I love you.
Oh,
Yeah, I
shit.
love you too.
Streamer privilege.
You know what?
Yeah.
There's at least there's a Mephistopheles.
That's
as well.
There's someone put out a really cool drawing of the different types of imps at each level.
Yeah,
I think
Oh,
I,
yeah,
posted,
that
I think
was
I
cool.
posted that before.
yeah. I said which one was the coolest. I think I said like the. I want to say the Dispater or the cold layer.
Now that I've given you my comm, Jay, does that mean I'm your synth? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, that's what that means.
I gave you my calm.
Now show me your feet!
Let me shrimp you.
Can we show feet? Can we show feet on
Not.
I think it's a gray area of Twitch. It's like
you
anything
can't
that
if
could
you're like sub
possibly
and I'll
sexual-
show feet, but if you
Yeah.
like show feet, just
Fratley
like,
says he can't. Fratley says he can't.
you can't show feet. Is that true? What
Apparently-
about what about shoulder cups?
What about-
what about shoulder cup? Shoulder
Yeah, I think I
cups.
said it's the
Drink up, baby. Your drink's gonna get warm.
Yeah, this is the one. I think I said Sagio is my favorite.
Cantha is definitely, or Cania is definitely the coolest one. Don't at me.
Okay. No one ever
Thanks,
at
man.
Jarvis ever again. Okay.
Don't at me, dude.
I'm gonna add Jarvis right now.
Oh shit.
Fuck you.
Is everyone good to go?
Yeah, dude.
All right.
There's nothing playing in Roll20, right?
I don't believe so.
You know it's gross.
You.
Oh, fuck.
High five.
Let's put on this.
How you gonna do me like that?
Very
This is
easily.
classic.
We have a minute left. We have a minute.
Yep. On this bag. Oh, I made that way too strong.
Squid. What about this?
What?
Hope you don't mind.
Listen, this is the weird song that I said.
What do you want me to do here? This?
I mean,
oh
just
my
pick it up.
god! All right,
Check
I
this
can.
out after stream.
I can only
Just the
do.
second one.
I can only do. Okay, just the second one.
Yep.
All right.
What is happening?
His calm.
Alright.
What'd you get calm?
Nothing.
Hold on. All right, we are back.
Lots and lots of dicks.
I gave you the calm and you wanted to tell me what it is. Disgusting.
It's good.
Believe
me.
Feeling emboldened, a couple of the warriors run to the front door to start a bulwark.
Be careful. There are corpses. Just prepare yourself.
Let's see who else
Oh
is here.
no, his corpses. They're really gonna give it to us.
That guy has a leg, but a stump now, and a bow. Whoa. Oh, they're because they're ungrouped. Just 1 second.
They all start smooching.
Oh, they're gonna start making out?
They all start making it. We're all safe!
Yes, God, I love
get
fuck.
over here. Oh,
So glad I'm not religious anymore.
Fuck Torm, fuck
Me every night.
Same.
Ferreira looks at you and says, "You must have so many
Oh shit,
questions."
there's two of me. Hold on. Okay, now I am me.
Is there anything you? No offense, but you seem. Besides you, she looks at Flair. You all seem a bit confused about all of this.
Besides Flair?
Well,
I know exactly
seems-
what happened.
No,
Well,
do you have any questions about perhaps Zaria, the Blood War?
What's the blood war?
Anything?
I
yes.
just always let Flair do the talking, and then
You said the Blood War is common knowledge, correct?
The Blood War is what it. I mean, the idea of it is common knowledge. But she says, if you have any questions about the Blood War, the Hell Riders, Zariel, the ride into Avernus.
I mean, I have a question.
did you know Rhea?
Can I just read through that book there you got there? The cursed one.
The ones with the names. Yes.
Yeah, is
of
it in
course.
like alphabetical, or is I'm gonna have to take some time reading?
It is in order of birth.
All right. Page 1. Nope. Page
Who are
2.
you looking for? The person that you were asking about earlier?
Yeah, Ezra. Right. You, priest lady. Do you happen to know a girl named Ezra? Page 3. No.
Most people would know Ezra. She is on page 1.
What?
You see,
Page flipping, Murphy.
you assumed because of her age that she would not be on page 1, but she is.
Well, that's
Page 1.
I see.
You knew her.
Yeah, I knew her. I mean, definitely knew her.
How recent was the?
You see her eyebrow raise. What?
Who is this woman?
Maybe it's just a common
Or-
name.
A person?
Yeah, we go way back to the slums together. Page 1.
She looks over at
You're
you
just gonna
guys.
try to go on
like,
page 50.
doesn't make any
We
sense.
just met him.
I give her a look.
We're just as confused as you are for
I'm not sure what this is about.
Yeah, basically, I know she's in hell for some reason. So, has she been in the city that you've seen?
No,
I'm sort of-
she's on page 1. She's been dead for forever.
So, are you looking for a corpse?
I hope not, because
or
I really
maybe-
don't want to be accused of necrophilia, mate.
What?
That
What?
is two firsts. What?
So,
They say I'll
this
get
might
worse,
sound
but
like a
it
bit of
keeps getting
surprise.
worse.
I'm a bit of a slum rat.
No, you've told us numerous times.
Yeah,
Trash
and
bag.
Ezra might just be, let's just say my wife.
Did you
Okay.
marry?
Okay.
Okay.
But they also said she's older.
Listen, we never officially got married. I don't really know the deal. She was always like, "Oh, we'll do it next year when we get a house and we get out of the slums." And we did get out of the slums, but she was like, "Oh, let's get till we get a dog or something." So we got a dog. Little rascal. Excellent. Ugh. Long story short, she's in hell now, and I'm trying to find her.
I want to turn to Happy and be like, you worked with like a psychiatrist, right?
Dr. Monroe, yes.
Is Rosal hallucinating an affair with a ghost? Right now.
Can
I
I,
was
That's all
engineering
I'm
school.
concerned. She was an angel in my eyes.
can I roll a medicine check on Rosal?
I want to turn to Ferreira for a minute. And, oh shit. No, fuck, I forgot my question. Shit. Hold on,
What's
give me a
the?
second.
You get the
helmet
impression. We'll take it as an insight and medicine check. You check his head. His pupils are normally dilated. He seems to believe and think whatever he's saying is true. It doesn't seem to be a failure. It doesn't seem to be any sort of delusion that you can tell, anyways.
I have a question.
Yes,
Not exactly.
anything.
What is the Helmet of Torm?
Apparently, it is an item that bears a deep connection to the god, Torm. But this is something that Raven God felt very strongly about, but there's not many records of it. It is in the cemetery where he went. This is true. As far as we know, it is just a symbol.
Where's the cemetery?
The cemetery is west. No, north.
North?
Not far from here.
Alright.
Okay. Have you ever heard of the Hidden Lord? At all?
Hidden Lord.
Yes.
I've heard whispers of a cult, but I have no information on them.
Okay.
They are out of your city.
Yes.
What
I'm aware. One of our former members had a shield that apparently had an entity trapped inside of it. But he perished and fell into the river Styx, and I am worried about the implications of that and what that might mean. Do you have any insight on that at all? I don't know if you're trained on anything like that.
I'm afraid anything related to something as obtuse as this is in no books that I studied.
That's fair. I understand.
But if
Thank
he
you.
was powerful enough to have a cult, stands the reason that he is something to be scared of.
What of the Dead Three? Do they have any presence here?
No, not that we have seen.
Okay.
We've been seeing that there's a lot of pieces here, right?
Be aware that the Van Temper family from Baldur's Gate is part of the main operation for Zachiel here. Her son, Thirstral, was here playing the organ for the demon kind. So just be aware.
Noise.
Yes. Just be aware that our city have agents, powerful agents here, that are both for and against everyone. Just be aware.
Thank you. We are on heavy guard, and I believe whatever God Speaker Delilah is doing is helping us all.
Yes.
It feels like she looks up at the sky through one of the skylights in the busted ceiling, and you just see the companion cracking with energy, and it's like it almost feels back to normal.
Also, the companion's name is a Solar Insidiator, just for you to know. That is what it was named in the contract.
Davius knew what it was, of course.
Yes. That is part of the deal. One of the Hell Riders back in Baldur's Gate dispatched him. So I am afraid that he is here, in Avernus somewhere.
If he died on the material plane, then yes, he is most likely here, serving his mistress.
We saw his soul be chained and dragged downward from his body.
To think that I kissed the rings on his hand at one point. I feel sick to my stomach.
I'm sure there will come a time when he'll get his just deserves. Just desserts.
We're gonna start later, Bruce.
I hope
What?
so.
Yeah.
Just know that
Desserts.
all of our cities, powerful and leaders, have betrayed us. It is up to us now to create something new, something worth believing in. You can start that here. It is up to all of us now.
The music continues to play, and she's like, I still feel Tom's power here. We will continue to pray. We will stay safe. We will keep this place as a beacon. And hopefully more will come.
We will try to bring more survivors, but I think we need to track down Uldar now and help him retrieve this artifact if possible.
He was a nobleman. Is. She corrects herself quickly. I'm sure he is alive. He is more than capable.
We can surely hope so. Okay. Do we need a minute, or are we good to head out?
I'm
Who's
doing
happy?
Back in the book, I found another reference to Ezra. Or was this the only one?
The only one you recognize is of the name you're aware of is the first one.
I know we're under in a literal hell plane, but is there any sense of time here? Like, is there a nighttime?
No, there is no nighttime. It's a perpetual state of like false sky.
Okay. How urgent is it? Perhaps we should tend to the survivors and make sure everything is okay before we go. Plus, I think we could all use a breather.
If you would, we have. What's the amount of people you have saved, and how much difference you have made? You are more than welcome to take a rest. We will protect you. We will do our best.
I think
But I
that if
believe this church is safe, at least for us.
yes, let's rest up. We have a big day tomorrow then, if possible.
So we'll hand the book back to the head priest.
Yeah. Thank you. Did you find what you were looking for?
In a way. This might be in the city.
This city's fucking huge and it's on fire. Oh, that's a headache.
It is extremely on fire. We believe that Zariel's... Do you know Zariel? Do you know her story?
We know
More than
bits and
willing to
pieces
let's
of
hear
it.
it again.
Lulu, our friend,
Is-
used
where
to
is
be
it?
her golden mammoth.
What?
Apparently.
But she doesn't seem to have any recollection of it.
Thanks for...
Hey, thanks,
Sally
Kylie.
and Coyote just got 10 times
Hey.
hotter. Congratulations.
Yeah, I'm so happy you're
Even
sexy.
more hot.
I'm so happy you're
Oh
sexy
my
now,
God.
Kylie.
If you touch him, you will die.
Her
Congratulations,
face tastes
Kylie.
like Sunday ice cream. Alright.
I love Sunday ice cream.
Lulu swims around in circles like, yeah, I totally were his. She goes into a state and like this insane sound comes out of her horn as Jay,
Yes.
through your friendship and love, another memory is unlocked. Roll a d6.
Yeah!
Yeah.
The same memory.
Actually, it's not. She says, I came through the portal with Zario during the ride. It's totally,
How long ago was that?
I don't know. But I found a place called the Wandering Emporium. Wow.
Is that here?
Okay.
No,
So on the way
it
to
was
Buckingham.
definitely in the. It was in Avernus for sure. Yeah. Yeah.
Was it a place of importance?
I believe so. It was a traveling bazaar, a market of sorts.
A market in Avernus?
Oh, Avernus has everything, almost everything. I think.
Squid going cross-eyed makes me very uncomfortable.
I
so
want that on
many-
my soundboard.
So many things.
Okay.
Alright, well, can you lead us to it?
Oh wait, check this out! She makes a little bubble and this anti-magic circle. You feel your psychic blades don't form. Rizal, your armor isn't magic, is it?
No.
Your shungite stops working. Your bib stops working. You just
Does
feel
my arm just go?
yeah, the magic. Well, you're not in the circle.
Okay.
Anything magic you have just suddenly stops, and she goes, sucks it back up. It disappears. Your
Whoa!
blades come back.
Check that out. This is pretty cool, huh?
Can you do that on command?
Yeah, check this out.
Fuck yeah, Lulu!
Wow.
Wow. Do you know where this market is?
No.
Oh.
Every
Okay.
day I juggle so much, I don't
Well-
know what's happening anymore.
Let's just keep moving forward.
I just realized there's two of us on this map.
I've been time and space.
I have transcended all.
What did you say, Result?
No, I was saying I just realized there's two of us on this map. And I
There's
didn't
quite a
point-
few. I think I copied
Which
and
one of
pasted
you?
shit.
Which one of you is the fucking? Which one of us is the clone?
Yeah.
Shoot one of us.
We had to fight. We had to throw ourselves to the death.
Ferreira looks at you and she says, I believe Zariel chose the city because of our past with it.
Yes.
She at one point was a celestial. She came down as an angel to our city and trained the militia to ride into Avernus and fight the demons. She felt that the angels did nothing. They sat up on their holy hills watching us die. And so she came down to do something about it. When she trained her militia, she created a portal and rode through it with the Hell Riders, which is now termed the Ride. When the mortal minds were exposed to the terrors of hell, they snapped. They abandoned their captain, Zariel. In mid-combat, some of them stayed. Some of them fought valiantly, but most of them retreated back to the portal and turned it off, cutting her off here in Avernus, and leaving her to fend for herself with a few loyal chosen. I believe she holds a disdain for Elturel because of this.
Betrayal is hard to get over.
Truly.
Blair's uncomfortable.
Is there any?
It
Is there any
corrupts the
sort?
mind. No doubt. What's that?
Is there any sort of soil here, or any kind of dirt?
In the temple?
Yes.
No, you're
maybe
in,
just
you're
like a
in
loose stone.
thick marble floors, mortared.
Okay.
Well,
Perhaps there is. I don't know. Maybe it is foolish to think that there is some
You know there's dirt
redemption
outside.
possible.
I'm gonna go outside then.
Some sort of what?
Perhaps it is foolish to believe that maybe redemption is possible for such a thing.
For someone as gone as Zariel, with so much rage, anger. Perhaps, but not for us. Not for mortals.
Perhaps.
We are not monsters. It separates us from her. She was corrupted. Look at what she has done. How far she has taken her new order. What she believes is right, and she forces it on all of us. It is.
Is that honestly, truly that much different from us? Like, humans can be fucking awful.
She can, of course.
You can also be awful fucking great.
I don't remember the last time a human did this, though. She looks around, and you just, again, the chains pull. You feel
Well, to be
the
fair,
thing
it
pull
was
down.
also
She's
a
like,
the help of a human that did this.
Sarah is evil. And I believe, like Ciceriel, Savius is too far gone. But not us. Not these people. some of us, as she looks over and says him by name, Frederick, made mistakes, but he is willing to change now. He's-
What has
What were your mistakes, mate?
Hey, Frederick, what'd you do, mate?
Yeah, what did Frederick
That's
do?
your sins before the clergy, mate.
already confessed my sins. I don't need to confess them again, ain't that right, priest? And Ferreira looks and is like, it would be good for the souls, perhaps to air it out. I was a tax collector, and I collected a little bit too much. What of it? Everyone looks over and is like, fuck you, Frederick, the whole, like, everyone else, like, sitting around him. This is Freddy.
Oh, he
he
looked like
definitely
he'd
looked
look
like a
really
tax
good on
collector.
fire.
Look at this.
Well, Frederick, maybe you do belong down here.
I'm glad you changed, Frederick. You're a sack of shit before. Just like multiple people just calling him an asshole.
Maybe, mate, you should use less eyeliner, mate.
I'm tired.
Tied your eyeliner. But
Puts his head on the ground.
Okay.
Frederick
It's-
is
in any
changed
case-
as well, so there's hope for all of us. Isn't that right, Frederick? He says, yes.
in any case, it seems that you're already on the right track. You've found a strong leader.
We have no leaders left.
No, I'm talking about you.
Thank you, Druid. I appreciate it. I don't pretend to have the power to lead one person, let alone this many, but these people are in need of faith. And I
You've
will
gotten them
provide
You've gotten them this far. That's no small feat. You said you were down there for weeks?
Don't know how long it's been.
Ballpark.
Well, I'm just saying. I think it's important we get upstairs and
Perhaps
get these
we-
people safe. Because there was a gigantic undead Tyrannosaurus thing. And I don't want to be anywhere on the first
I'm sorry,
floor
there was what?
Just make sure the doors are shut.
There was
firmly.
a giant fucking lizard thing that had
was
zombies
undead.
inside of it.
If its mouth, it was reaching out and grabbing us. It was crazy.
Yeah, it was
So I
fucking
Listen,
horrifying.
Listen, I'm going to do my
Have as much fire as you can.
listen.
Man,
I'm going
fire
to-
useless here, mate.
I'm going to do my best to ensure that you have some sort of sustainable food source so that you won't go hungry. But in the meantime,
Thank you.
stay
I've
safe.
already done so
You-
much.
You know I have a gigantic bag of bread on my back.
No one
I have,
knows.
like-
No one knows that. No, how would we know that?
I know. I just said, where did else do you think I'm getting all this bread, baby? Remember that one episode when I
you
bought,
have
like,
you have
literal-
summoned psychic daggers and have done insane magic. I could not even begin to
I'm
comprehend.
sorry,
A
I
bit
have a
of
lot
bread
of
is
bread.
not out of the
Wait.
question.
Blair,
Question.
Yes.
How the fuck? He hasn't pulled out the psychic daggers. How did you know this?
This is all right.
also, how did you know?
You're digging deep, cunt.
How'd you know that he was this good?
I'm just
Captain.
looking at the statue. Huh,
Jesus
Yes,
Christ!
that's
Now
me.
there's something we could steal.
yes, yes,
I'd like to. I'd like to try a new spell, but it's got quite a lengthy casting time. Do you think we would be able to stay here for a little extra time?
How much time do you need?
The casting time alone is 8 hours.
Okay, we can take a. Well, we have to rest eventually, but. Stephanie!
Yeah, you get to sleep with your horse, mate.
No, Stephanie, hey! Stephanie! No! Come back! Get over here! No! Stephanie!
Yeah,
Force on the loose.
you guys are welcome to
Come on.
take
It
a
tramples and kills
long
4
rest.
people.
Yes,
Do whatever
take
you
as
Okay.
much
like.
time as you need.
She
Abby.
Ferreira starts organizing people and say, first things first, we must clean this place of desecration. The devils are no more. The undead hold no power over us. We are the living, and we are going to stay that way.
All
You-
the power
Frederick!
to you, mate.
Grab a bucket.
Huzzah.
Frederick just goes, oh man.
Stephanie, stay here, please.
Stupid ass Frederick.
Fuck Frederick.
Yeah.
Fuck Frederick, you know?
Squid,
It's
Is it-
played by who's that guy who played the vampire in Twilight?
Oh.
Edward?
Robert Pattinson.
That's not Robert
It's
Pattinson.
played by
That's
Robert.
not that's not Robert Pattinson. That's
In
like
the movie adaptation
That's
of
like
it is a
Vampire
Batman
Diaries.
campaign.
no, that's like the dude who
That's
played
Stefan,
Batman. Something,
Vampire
um,
Diaries.
That's the dude that played Batman.
Yes, me.
Yes, me lord. As you
Squid.
wish. They just start smashing pillars with axes.
That's like Ben Affleck with.
All right.
Matt
I-
Damon.
All right. I would like to go outside, Squid.
Go ahead.
And once I do, this is not the way either spell works, but I'm throwing caution to the wind here.
You feel as soon you step out of the border itself, and you feel blessed drop on you.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm just letting like how it works. It's literally like hollowed ground.
Okay. I would like to do this as close to the church as possible.
Okay.
But it needs to be soil.
Okay.
Or dirt of some kind. I'm going to cast Goodberry, and I'm going to pack all 10 into some soil.
Yes. All right.
Okay.
Nice.
And then once that's done, I'm going to cast the 8-hour version of Goodberry.
I've never seen that done before.
Of plant growth, excuse me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
There
to
is-
grow
there is-
to grow good berries.
I'm gonna attempt to. It's not the way the spell works, but
Cool. That's fun.
Yeah, that's good. Using both of those, it produces you're not sure you're on unfamiliar ground, but you put your hand to what is still technically fertile earth, even though it's lifted up and corrupted. You put your hand down and you feel some of it purify as you drop all 8 of the good berries in. You
magic.
feel your wrist open up and the vines of Tristani dig deep into the ground, and you see a ripple flourish through as a single about 3-foot high tree pops out of the ground, and there is 8 good berries on it.
And before I leave, after the full 8-hour casting time, I just sort of say into the air, perhaps we can save your forest after all, in Primordial.
Aw.
She's not.
And
Yo,
then
Happy, can I get some of them berries?
I walk back in and I approach Ferreira and say, perhaps give it some time, but in good time there will be enough food. Each one of those berries is capable of feeding a person for a day.
Thank you.
Hey, Abby.
And then I pass out because I've been concentrating for 8 hours straight.
Yeah.
Oh, you take a shit.
No, I do have I do some drugs and then go to sleep.
You notice when you pulled off one just to see what would happen, that good berry, and the berry itself popped off about the size of a large blueberry, and the shrubbery stayed, and as soon as you plucked it off, like a little bit of water dew collected from the leaves itself and formed a tiny but not full berry yet. It seems that it's capable of producing 8.
Okay. Be careful with your harvest. I'm not sure how much it can yield, but it seems 8 is the maximum.
Thank you. I appreciate it. There's... We went so long rationing rations that we will make do with 8.
As I've said, each of them is capable of feeding a man for a day, so please don't take more than one. And then I pass out.
Easily done. Isn't that right, Frederick? She says, and he's like, yes.
Yeah, Frederick, don't steal 1 1/10.
Tax collectors, am I right, guys?
Up
God, I hate taxes. All right.
This is now a libertarian stream.
God. What does she want?
Nothing.
Oh,
I just forgot what tokens I used. I was like, how hot is she? Turns out pretty hot. I'm watching you,
She's okay.
Frederick. Cheeky,
This one's
suspicious.
This one's
Try to
for
roll.
Sarah.
Are we short rest?
Also,
Add bless to the.
Ooh.
skill checks don't get bless.
True.
Hot. This is a hot check.
Yeah, these are hottie.
I like how Leavre is trying to police our fucking D10 to see how hot someone is.
There we go. Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah,
She's never.
She's so
Leavre, you found Ezra. You found her.
She's extremely attractive.
Actually,
Even though she's wearing heavy robes, you can see it's a hell of an ass hiding behind there.
I thought this was
Dog.
It's an absolute donk. Like you, as soon as she backs away and goes to talk to other people, you look up thinking the bells are ringing from the tower. Nah, it's just an ass.
It's a class of her dummy thick ass cheeks.
When
D&D.
when everybody starts
ass.
settling down, I want to see if I can get Ferrera alone and talk with her.
Didn't take long.
Talk.
Remove your ammo. She holds her at gunpoint. Yeah, no, easily done. Like she's constantly busy, but like she's going from place to place, kind of making sure people are staying on track, and they have started to clean up. Oh, I took a bunch of stuff. What the fuck is that?
One thing you've taken is drugs. Good.
The S.
Man, I need to take more drugs.
I won't take up too much more of your time, but the name on you, what does it mean?
Leander, you said was on. You said
Oh
Leander.
yeah, she has she has tattoos all over herself of different gods. Leander is the Dawnfather, the Lord of Light.
Oh,
It's one of the first. You see, it's a line that comes down and forms a circle that starts at her hairline and goes all the way down to her forehead. This is his symbol. It reminds me to keep my head up and look forward to each new day.
Do you find comfort in your gods in a time like this? This is not. I'm not trying to be combative.
When it first happened, when this all happened, I immediately, my first human feeling was to forsake the gods. What kind of god would allow something like this to happen? But upon further reflection, meditation, I was able to see that it was not a god that caused this. It was a devil and a man. Like most corruption. I use the term man loosely to mean human.
Leavre, you're a fucking dumbass. I just want to say that.
What are you guys doing?
I don't know.
Whatever you're doing, I'm
sorry. It's in the
Dad, they're interrupting my roleplay. Dad!
I don't even know what they're laughing at.
I don't know either.
I'm crying. It's so funny.
What are you laughing at?
Just shut up. Let them finish. We'll talk about it after.
Alright.
Yeah, jeez, Leander, let me finish, motherfucker. God,
Oh, I see.
Jesus.
I'm confused.
Keep going.
I
You
don't
got that. She looks at you and says,
Wow.
which god do you pray to?
None so far, but I am considering it.
She puts a hand on your shoulder. You are deeply distressed.
I am. The weight of all of this, I feel it building up on me more than I can withstand sometimes.
And why is that? Why is all this weight yours to bear?
I gave up my identity a long time ago. I had to. And I have lived with
the shadow of who I was. And now I am responsible for so many things trying to be good, but I see the things that are happening here and I see myself in them. And I no longer know if that is true.
She takes her hand off your shoulder. In the same hand, she puts it with 2 fingers on her head and traces Leander's symbol and says, "The Dawnfather tells us that each day we are reborn, new, forgiven, clean. Whatever sins you have committed, they are in the past. Isn't that right, Frederick?" And she says, "Yes. Your sins, whatever they were, no matter how grievous, may not be forgiven, honestly. But what you do today, on this day, on this hour, this is what we will remember. This is what all of us will remember." You see, as she says that last part a little bit louder, a few of the people look over and give you a nod of admiration. "We will not remember your mistakes. We will remember your deeds that you have done today."
Thank you, High Priest.
I am no high priest. Just Ferreira, please.
And I am no captain.
It seems we
But-
have all taken new titles in this place.
Yes. I hope you have a chance to rest easy for a moment tonight. We have a long day tomorrow.
I hope so as well.
And I'll retire.
She also retires. And the sound of a
And then
gong
I'll
rings
beat
out.
the Avery's ass!
And then
I'm just passed out in a pile of my own vomit.
So many drugs. The smell from the northwest corner is just like wafting moonflower.
Does anybody seem put off by it? Or they're just like, fuck it.
Moonflower is not something that was in Eldorel.
Oh.
So like even
You're
the
like,
smell
oh,
is
cool incense, bro.
Yeah, the smell itself is
Druid thing!
it smells bad, but you just made them a tree that produces never-ending fruit, so they're not gonna. They don't even know what it smells like. Moonflower was very native to that area, to your city.
Nice burp, bro.
There we go.
Cool.
So
Oh shit, I put that in the wrong chat.
So, yes. So, do we get a long rest?
if you want one,
Yeah.
Long rest, please. Dad.
I was long
I would have
resting while
set
you were
up set up a little package for Gwen should she want drugs before she goes to
doing that. Yeah, I saw that. I tried to give it a little body.
This is what I was laughing at.
fucking
What? Where is that?
It's on the
Where is it?
It's in the courtyard.
fucking dumb, dude.
Okay, that's alright.
Fucking
That's funny.
this is
Okay.
what we're. Oh my god,
Alright, that's funny at least.
I was crying.
this is what we're working with. Is that a nip?
Oh.
What the fuck? Is that a dick now?
I've made it better. Enhanced.
gonna-
I've enhanced the picture.
I'm just gonna move up in case that's TOS. You guys settle in. It is
It's artistic. I mean, abstract.
both.
It's something.
They are going to work away, cleaning and disposing of all of these things. In the middle of the night, they also clear away a corpse and find a druid that was hiding down in the south pile, the opposite of where you fought Odious.
There was a druid?
There was a druid hiding in the corpses.
Oh.
That's fucked up, man.
That is fucked.
Hey, you do what you can.
Whoops.
I've done worse.
Them been using good berry spell to help keep these in the cathedral. Oop.
Oh,
That was
So-
that was the person themselves. Where is? There he is. There we go.
that's them.
Yeah.
Where's the druid? Can you
Down in the
can you-
bottom south corner
See
or
it.
south side.
There's bodies down here?
There was a ton of like similar to that giant pile you saw. They have just been removing corpses. This one was hiding, surviving on good berries, and hiding in a pile of corpses, assuming that everyone who came by was either evil or mimicking human contact, or that's why they didn't call out to you or do anything. But they have been living in a pile of corpses.
Have they made themselves known, or
Now, yeah, once they started moving, like the people who were like we're like fast forwarding time, kind of. This was something you could have discovered if you went the opposite. You went and fought Odious. You also could have went down here and discovered this person, but they have been essentially hiding. And when they come out, they are shaken. But now that the music is playing out and they see all the people around, they kind of come back alive a bit.
you're a druid too?
Aye, that I am. Wipes a bit of like blood and crust off their arms. I was actually starting to lose faith a little bit.
What is your faith? It's always fascinated me. It was just sort of thrust upon me. What is it like to be indoctrinated?
What the fuck do you say? Indoctrinated? With what?
Are
I'm
you?
indoctrinated with anything. I just love
Are you-
nature, mate.
Perhaps I misspoke.
Clearly you did.
Are you part of a natural circle?
What's all this metal you're wearing? Are you a druid?
And
Don't look like much of a druid to me wearing metal.
perhaps I'm a new kind of druid, and I've never heard of another one of my
You're
kind.
able to cast with all this. She starts like plucking at your scale mail, your like
Hey,
metal grooves.
I don't touch your stuff.
You're welcome to touch mine. It's all organic, 100% hemp.
I guess I'm impressed, but
I look at it real close.
my
I'm just
question
surprised you're even able to cast with all that. I was taught basically any metal would interfere with the connection.
again, I don't believe we're of the same circles. I don't think anybody is of my circle.
Clearly not.
There's no need to be a bitch about it.
I'm not being a bitch about it. This is my
You are.
accent.
He said clearly not,
That's not what I sound.
My accent.
but regardless,
Miss you. What's up?
Bring
She
the
ready
wife
to,
on
ready to
camera.
divorce you?
Is she ready to get?
Yeah, you
Pipe?
ready to get divorced?
Is she ready for 3 hot hours of piping?
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
So are you divorcing your husband?
Oh
Sorry?
God.
Nothing. Oh no.
It's for the best, probably, that you don't know what you're saying.
Oh boy.
That's
Can you
what,
tell her
you
that I
said
said-
under Tinta.
Squid, can you tell her that I'm happy that you shaved your mustache? That I'm happy for her?
Pisces says she's happy I shaved my mustache too.
Ask her if she knows about your teenage lips.
definitely
Do
knows
you
about
think,
know
that.
all
do you
about
think my
those.
lips make me look younger to you?
Regardless,
I'm not
What
judging.
sort
It just I just didn't know it was possible.
well, I suppose I'm living proof. But again, my question: what is it like to be a druid at sort of the right way?
Studying, practice.
Do druids
Years.
study?
Of course, yeah. You gotta study in our circle.
Really?
Prayers, communion, spirit journeys, all the things. Yeah,
I've done none of these things.
that's fucked up. I don't think you're a druid.
I mean, I could do this, and then I summon Tristani.
Ah!
I mean, that's something.
That's something.
Right.
It's like no a summon elemental is a thing. Sure, yeah, we can do that. But that's no
It's
elemental
like
I've ever
it's like
seen. What is that?
Exactly. It's a tree spirit, from what I understand.
Why is it so angry?
I have another one that I cast to Tristani's regret.
Oh, you're using them both.
Using them both.
You summon her, then she's just like, oh god, no, no, that's no, absolutely not. That's insane. That looks like evil. If you, it's just like tentacles breathing, black rain flying around it.
Aren't we all supposed to appreciate the beauty of nature? Isn't that sort of the way this works?
I love nature.
I've seen beholder shit that looked more naturist than that.
Man, beholder shit.
I was hoping to gain a little information I could see him speaking of Deafy.
You said
What?
that
I don't
almost
know.
made
You
out of
didn't
him.
ask me anything. Just what it was like to study. It's hard.
I mean, I've never heard of druids studying before. I was always under the impression
what do
that
you think
it
the
was
circle
more.
is? Just holding hands.
That's like as you said, communing with nature,
Yeah.
becoming one.
That's not something everyone would do. Otherwise, we'd all be druids, wouldn't we?
I suppose. I guess I'm
You're saying
sorry
this
to.
thing and just chose you.
It's a little more complicated than that, but yes, I was chosen. What circle are you of?
I'm a land.
Do you find that hell interferes with your powers down here?
Not gonna lie, when I was in that pile of corpses, I was losing faith pretty fast. I found my ability to cast anything. Is that again? I found my ability to
What'd you
cast
say to me?
anything failing, but I think that was more just my brains playing tricks on me.
Well, what are your plans now that the church has been freed?
Stay here, I'm not going anywhere. This is the only safe place I've seen.
Well, I've set up
Where else
sort
have
of
you
a
been?
tree outside, but I intend to have feed this church for some time to come. Do you think you could look after it for me?
Be my pleasure.
No. Thank you. I don't have anything to offer. I know druids aren't exactly big on gold, but
You don't need to give me anything, you give me a tree.
I suppose that's payment enough.
As I'm concerned, it is.
And then we do a druid predator handshake.
You fail it because you've never been in a circle. She's like, alright, the handshake.
God damn
You
it.
drop on the second one.
Yeah.
Alright, well, here, watch this. This way, and then up, and then over, and then caress. There we go. That's the one.
Awesome. I do my best to replicate it.
Can't believe you just let them grab your dick like that.
Yeah, dude, they can say grab your whole ass
And
cock.
zip, and turn, and open, and...
Wow.
Wow, it's a very personal handshake.
And we're druids. That's what we do. One with nature. A seed in every hole, we always say.
Where is your dick?
Jesus, Drews is so comfy. The most comfy.
I am the most
Extremely
Literally
comfy.
She
Oh my.
or he heads out to tend to the
Tree.
newly found
A
Jesus
seed for
herself.
every hole.
a seed for every hole, we always say in my circle.
What's that? You said that's hemp armor. Oh, he's got a little body now. Look who drew that. They're so artistic.
I'm bigger. Alright. You guys rest for the night. If there's anything else you'd like to do, you can move on.
I just want to.
I get under Ruth's blanket with him.
There's some room right here for you, babe.
I'm cozy, dude.
Well, I pull out my satin pillow that I stole,
You did steal a satin pillow, that's true.
and I
I'm
put it
I'm
down.
glad everything he's stolen the first 10 sessions is coming out to play.
And I just put my head down, get cloak, drape it over me, and just lie down.
It's covered in breadcrumbs.
Covered in breadcrumbs. I get another loaf out of my big old bread bag.
You sleep, eat.
I sleep, eat. No, I eat myself to sleep.
You work yourself into a food coma.
Exactly.
Oh my god, Flare, okay, dude. We're all drawing bodies? Are we drawing flesh mechs?
It was too funny.
Rockin' tits.
Don't worry, I have completed this energy.
You guys are all granted the benefits of a long rest.
Yay.
You wake up in the... Oh my god. You wake up in the what would assume to be morning, and the corpses and blood have been cleaned away. The statues of Zariel.
Also, I just want to say that technically we're in hell. It's no longer a satin pillow, it's a Satan pillow.
Nice. Got him.
God, he's so handsome and funny.
Who?
Whoa!
Not. Whoa! You just delete the entire
No!
map. Oh no!
I did delete the entire map. There we go. It's back. Don't worry. I'm good at video games. I did delete everything. I hit the map and deleted it instead. Alright, there we go. Oh, as you are leaving, she actually says, well, you guys, I presume, are heading to the catacombs?
Yep.
We're heading to the cemetery.
To the graveyard.
Going to Uldar.
She pulls out a scroll as you were leaving and says, I will continue to hold down the place here. There is only a single document, anything relating to Avernus. It is a map written by what people would call a madman. But it is no good to us here if we are waiting here. Perhaps you can use it.
I gladly take
Thank
it.
you.
This bad man.
Does he have a house?
I will show you the map real quick.
Yeah, give me that fat map.
Oh yeah!
Oh, we got some.
Look at
I
that.
don't think that's the right map.
Is that Hieronymus Bosch? That's
Yeah.
an art joke for all you fools.
Dude, the Eye of Sauron is there. Look at that.
There's a lot going on here.
This is a Hieronymus
Wow.
Bosch painting. This is the Garden of Earthly Delights.
So are we supposed to see the bottom part, dude?
Wow.
Yeah, I'm okay with it.
Okay.
Cool.
Look,
I
it's
wanna
Ariel.
go-
Wow, she's so hot.
I want to
So
go
high.
to this giant sword in the blood sand. That's where I want to
This
go.
is
I wanna
the
go
map
to
of
the-
Avernus.
That sounds fun.
I want to go to
Let's avoid
Sauron's eyes.
this guy.
Ooh.
This guy.
Can we go to Sauron?
Or the River of Vines.
Ooh, look at the walking jellyfish. We should take a
Oh.
stop there.
Oh, I bet this guy's cool. I bet he's nice.
This guy.
You guys think these are snakes
Yeah.
or is it a forest?
Why don't we
Is
just
this-
go to here?
Is this
Where's the
volcano a tree that's also farting?
As you look on the map, you feel your sanity start to snap itself. Just fuck! Did your green screen just
Fell
fall
on me.
Um,
Yeah, ghosts and shit, bro.
And you
Ghost.
close it before going to ape shit. But
I'll hold on to the map, guys.
So, Captain, what is our plan? Where are we to head next?
you are going to look for
We have to-
Ravengard.
We have to go after Uldar. We have to help him get this artifact to potentially save his life. Or see if it is already perished. We have to... That's the next thing that we need to do. I mean, if he is alive, he will know something about what is happening. He can help us potentially do some... Maybe even get back to Baldur's Gate, back to something, back to the rest of Avernus. Stop these chains. I have no idea. But he will know something.
Well, as Captain Lady has said, probably should get on this as he just cracks his shoulder.
Yeah, your legs look very nice today, Rassal.
Thank you.
Take five.
What about mine? And
Who's your upside down again?
Yeah.
What?
Priest
You're
lady.
so-
I'm on my hands.
I'll call it the priest lady. Priest lady. Make sure you don't knock anything over when you turn around.
Oh my god.
She says what as she turns around and one of the tapestries gets caught in her clap ass and pulls down. Gung, 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 gung. The tapestry falls down. She says, oh, not again.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was warning you.
Like you have the gift of presight.
Yeah. My wife had the same problem. It's chronic.
She walks away with a giant tapestry between her ass cheeks.
Gross.
Yeah.
Just like the
God,
I
I've never,
just sort of like the wedding gown, just like swaying from side to side.
I've never wanted to be a tapestry more in my life.
Just fucking inches deep in ass. Alright.
Darn it, I wanted to talk to her. Shit. Now she's got tapestry in her ass.
Alright.
The rules that you can't talk to anyone who has a tapestry in their house.
Yeah.
You know
Well,
the
what are you
fucking
supposed to
rules,
say?
guys. I put it in my homebrew content. Once the tapestry is in the booty hole, you leave
Fine.
it alone.
Fine.
That's scene. That is scene. That's when
Fine.
it's done.
I just
Alpha
want to be like,
clams.
thank you for talking to me.
Alpha clams. How's it
But-
going?
I don't know if I can be reborn if I don't believe that my sins were
Oh,
necessarily
did you actually
bad.
want to talk to her? Oh, fuck, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I wanted to fucking talk to her, you piece
Alright,
of
alright,
shit.
alright,
You piece
alright.
of stupid shit Canadian motherfucker. Come
Alright,
on, DM.
alright,
Come on, get
alright.
it together.
Alright.
Get the tapestry out of your ass.
Alright, she pulls it out of her ass. Back in scene.
No, it's okay. That was all. I just wanted to say that.
What did you say?
Thank you for talking to me last night. I take it very seriously. But the only thing is that I don't know if I can be reborn if I don't believe that my sins were bad. But thank you anyway.
Did you sleep?
Yes.
Since today is a new day.
Thank you. And I will follow up and catch with everybody and go. That was all.
It's hard to tell
Nice.
if it's the chains closing or the clap of her ass.
You will never know.
It's both.
She turns around again. She's like, I just got the old one out. That's a new tapestry.
The second one. Yeah, my bad, Squid.
Hang on, I have one addition to make.
Sure.
No, not anything to RP. I just have to.
Oh, you're drawing.
She moved to the fucking
There we go.
drawing.
Nice. Get that donk.
Look at the dog. Hold on, I have one too.
Yeah, before I switch scenes, I'll let you guys draw whatever the fuck you're drawing.
The
Oh,
tapestry.
we're gonna do the tapestry. Yeah.
Yeah!
Why does she have a sick beard and a cock?
Don't judge her.
Oh, that's a 10, by the way.
There's a lot going on there.
That's a 10.
There's a lot to break down. We are. Oh wait, I gotta check. Make sure there's actual enforced line of sight. Dynamic update on drop. Yeah. Okay. I think, in theory, you should see nothing.
Nothing.
I
I
see
see-
a black rectangle.
Yeah.
A black rectangle.
A black rectangle.
That's a good start. All right. You travel through the city, down along that winding path again, and you come across actually a few people that have, in the guard of other paladins, started to make their way towards the towards High Hall after the music started playing out. You also come across other undead creatures, which are, excuse me, not just undead, but low-level demons. The occasional thing that you've actually started to figure out which the hierarchy is and able to identify when some of them are probably not worth approaching and have skidded around the side, moved through the city, and find your way towards the cemetery. and I will bring you onto the map.
Excellent.
Oh my god, we're on the map.
We're
Oh,
on
there's
the
so
map.
much
Oh
shit
my
here.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Delilah, hey.
Hey,
You wanna come back?
No.
You don't need Delilah, because I'm here now.
I'm also
Oh.
here.
Yeah, and Lulu's
Yeah.
here.
wait, did Scrumpo come with
Oh,
us?
thank God
Nope.
Lulu's here.
Yeah, where's Scrumpo?
Scrumpo's dead forever.
Good question. Where is Scrumpo?
Uh,
I like we
Last
just
time
left him
you
alone
saw
after
him,
we
he
taught
was
him exploring
robbing people who were down on their luck.
Oh,
I'm sure he's fine.
he'll be fine.
So, as you come in view and pass through the wrought iron gates, pods of undead wander and bump into each other and objects aimlessly, bouncing off trees, gates, each other. The first one catches you off guard because it was not moving. It looked almost like it was part of the structure. A zombie, as soon as you step in, lurches forward but takes no actions.
so I need to calm down. Please, to go back.
They pay you no mind, but the sounds of undead limbs and flesh. Oh wait, I'll put on the song.
You have a song of undead limbs and flesh?
Yeah.
It better be
Undead limbs and flesh stretching and snapping remains extremely unsettling. Unlike the undead in pop culture and in these are not
pop culture.
like the undead. They do not need to feed. They are not forced by hunger. They are animated using magic, so they're not in a perpetual state of trying to chomp on any sort of flesh that comes in contact with it. They are instead peons meant to be ordered around. And these
What?
seem to have no orders whatsoever, at least at the moment. Unlike the flesh corpses of High Hall, these are almost all of these corpses seem to be, or at least at one point were long dead. These are not fresh dead. Perhaps they were dug up. The cemetery chapel in front of you is in rough shape. All the beautiful stained glass that was once proudly showed to onlookers as symbolism and honor to the gods remains shattered, leaving rainbow-colored glass along the floor.
Squid, could I,
You guys
So-
aren't right there either. Like, you're as far or as close away as you want to be, but that's...
if I saw the zombie, could I... So you just basically say, mate, can you just, like, walk over there for me? Walk
They-
over there!
They ignore you.
And then I'm going to say in Infernal, as I'm going to say, go over there.
Continues to ignore
Alright, well, I'm out of ideas.
you. He doesn't strike you. It doesn't move. When you move out of its range, it doesn't attack. They are shambling though. Like the entire, you see the tokens I have on here, but there is way more. It's like
It's a horrifying visage of corpses running around
yeah.
like
Same
a fucking
with
rat house.
these things. You see those down here. Those minotaur skeletons that you'd seen before. They are. Those ones are standing stationary, unmoving, but as soon as you enter in, they hear the wrought iron gates open. Their heads snap, but they take no action.
Certainly not an expert in these matters, but it seems like they don't have orders from whoever created them. Perhaps it would behoove us to sort of get rid of them before they are given orders.
Potentially. But
I mean, what happens if we attack one of them? Are they just gonna frenzy on us?
Yes,
They might-
but it's better to fight them now than fight them with an angry necromancer on our hands.
You say he's gonna be angry?
necromancer.
Where else are these coming from?
I
Let me see.
I feel like it would be too many.
See. Where you are right now, you see again like just a plethora
Whatever.
of corpses. Flare, you can see. I just used you as a reference. You can see through some of the stained glass. There is this purple mist inside
Yeah.
the church itself that is slightly different. All the trees that you see in front of you at one point are clearly, perhaps maybe still have root, but they have long
Shut up.
they have long died. They are leafless and they are rancid, essentially.
And this was a church too.
This was the cemetery chapel.
Okay, so just
Is it to any
probably
specific
torn.
reason?
You see in front of you here, each of the pillars seem to be written in inscribings, describing different heroes at any given point in history.
Okay. What do you think happens if we just punch one of the fucking skeletons?
They're all gonna swarm
They'd
us.
probably swarm us.
Should we do them now then? Or should we just ignore them and hope that we don't have to
It's like
do
a ton more than what's on the screen now, right?
It's a lot. It's not like insurmountable insanity, like you don't stand a chance. It's just like they're aimlessly walking around. Like they're one of them bumps into you while you guys are having this conversation, just goes, you hear its bones snap, and it just walks in the other direction.
Your call, Captain.
We could just bump into them and have them fall apart around us. You know, just hockey check them from the side.
I want to try and sneak
Right into the
up.
scoreboards.
I'm gonna try and sneak.
Can we
And
let's try to look inside. Something is going on in the church first. If something is going on inside without us triggering it, and we think that it's related, potentially the necromancer, yes, we
Alright.
dispatch the zombies.
Got
Then,
it.
Ruse,
Then let's
it
go.
is. Just because he rolled, I will say. Oh, okay.
Sorry, go ahead. No, go ahead.
Right where you were. Your stealth roll is absolutely valid. You just have to kind of describe what you're doing. Like, you can't just stealth.
Yep. I was gonna
Visible?
wait till they're done talking.
Yeah. But when you move within this pillar, this one inscribed with the runes, there is a of purple smoke, and you take 8 necrotic damage as
Liz, what are you doing?
8 necrotic damage, and a spirit comes out of the pillar. It doesn't attack you, but you notice when you touch that pillar, you see a string around the pillar light up and then start to move towards the next one.
Liz, what are you doing?
I didn't do anything. I just got close to the pillar, and I want to hurry. I want to try and rush and see if I can grab it.
Go ahead and make a. What kind of check do you think would be to grab a burning string?
A burning string?
Well, like it's not like I don't
Oh.
mean it's burning. It's like it's like
Oh.
a fuse.
It's a trap.
I'm gonna say Dex because it's fast.
Sure.
All right, so it's Dex
Which
saving
one?
throw.
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand.
Sure. Roll it.
Oop, we're waiting.
Chat can see what the DC was. It was a 13. As you go, you jump forward. You see it just goes. Starts to move at a pretty rapid pace. Not something like ungodly, but quite fast. And just before it's about to hit that other pillar, you lunge forward. You see it burn out of your other hand. Your other hand instinctively lunges for it. You grab onto it and hold it in place. And you
Is it
are
burning?
currently holding it. The
Is it
shadow
burning me?
creature itself is. You made it with the first check, so you actually stopped it at the first pillar. But it still is essentially like a sparkler, but not burning or moving.
Cut the
anywhere.
rope!
Can I cut? Yeah, I was gonna say, can I cut it?
Sure. You cut the rope, the sparkle stops, and it ties itself ever so slightly back onto this. The shadow similar to the other zombies, floats around this pillar, unmoving.
Stay away from the pillars.
Stay away from the pillars.
What is happening?
Squid.
I was gonna try and stealth inside, but it seems there's booby traps.
This
As I
one,
hack
the
up some
giant
black ichor.
minotaur, as soon as you step by, just
Yes, hello.
Would it be
Yes,
possible
it's
just to move ahead just like 15 feet and see through the stained glass?
you guys
what's,
you guys
like,
have
going on?
open. I'll tell you when you can't move. Like essentially, if I don't say anything, you guys have freedom of movement.
There's
Okay.
perhaps
I
a
just-
back end.
Yeah.
I just don't
There's-
want you to guys to like zoom across the map, but like you can move. So like
What
Rizal,
do I?
you guys calm down for a sec. We'll let Rizal move his
I'm so sorry.
his thing. Rizal, you move.
Do
into, Go ahead.
Do I move up one more? Yeah.
You bump into the skeleton. It shudders.
Sorry, mate. Nice
hand
bone.
on its weapon.
Nice
but
bone
does
structure.
not
You have
move,
good cheeks.
and bounces and moves past you, wandering into another square. Inside, let's see what you can see. Oops.
Basically, I could see everything that was over here and everything that was over here. I can't.
Yeah,
right
you
now.
see inside all of the stained glass shattered windows, pews flipped over, books amassed and piled into a group and lit on fire themselves. You also see another minotaur skeleton in there. And you see a circle structure in the center with black curtains hanging down.
As I'm going to make everybody take a shot, neat. As I
Will
will,
do.
Ursal will jauntily walk back. Sort of-
You see your friends have moved down particularly farther. The undead seem to be unreserved. Ruse, what are you doing?
I'm gonna away from this pillar. I'm gonna
Smart.
I'm gonna like try and stand right here and peer in, and see if I can find or see what this purple aura is coming from. Can I
See
see
what
anything
you
inside?
see. Wait,
Wanna- I can
that should
move, like,
be
right
just 1 second. Wait, why can't you see through that?
Well, there's a wall right here, but there's two broken windows right here and here.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to like. Oh, because your dark vision doesn't like see that far. Oh no, there you go. Yeah. So when you move just outside of that 5 feet of that pillar, you're able to look through one of the shattered stained glass and see a large stained glass that has also been shattered. And what you can see as where the mist gets particularly thicker, there is a pit dug into the ground.
Oh damn! I'm gonna step right here.
Okay.
And then step right here,
Mhm.
and then do it again.
Yeah.
And then I walk up to the window and peer inside.
Yeah, you see another giant minotaur corpse or skeleton standing there. These corpses of the undead seem old. These minotaur skeletons look fresh, like they look like scabbed skin, pus,
Hey.
blood, sinew, eyeballs fresh hanging out. These things are not that long dead.
Guys, be careful getting close to these pillars. Don't get within 5 feet.
I see a statue inside with something next to it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and I guess there's the fire. There's no real way
You
to
do
see.
actually, Flair. You would see a statue of Lathander, actually, the Morning Lord, the Dawn Father. He is standing there with a empty plate. What appears to be what was his son. Well, actually, can you see?
I can see.
I
him
can
right
see
here.
this.
Yeah. You see what was the statue of the actual sun itself has been knocked off and discarded to the side.
I'm gonna.
Burning
Dash
books are
Okay.
in front of you.
I'm
and the
gonna-
Minotaur does not move.
Horace, you said this way was safe?
Yeah, this way. And I point the way as I walk up this way, and attempt to put the sun back on the statue, out of curiosity.
Thank.
Oh shit.
Fuck.
You pick
Damn
up
it.
the sun statue, place it back on there. Wait. Oh, that's the purple one. You see a minor holy bit of light. As soon as you walk into that, there's that pink mist is kind of permeating around you. You start to feel that necrotic energy burst into your lungs again. But as soon as you put that statue on there, you feel it shift around, and there is a bit of solace in this tiny holy light that has appeared around you. Do you do anything else?
I asked Flair. She knows. Do you know anything about the Dawn Father?
No.
Any
I
you
don't.
two boys?
Not really.
What's common knowledge about the Dawn Father?
He is considered one of the OGs. He represents the actual sun itself. What Flair picked up a little bit would be that he represents...
Got reborn, rebirth.
Alright.
But she did not share that with you.
Well, I know, that's why I was... Anyway.
I know. I'm just saying,
that's,
didn't.
Okay.
Flair got a little bit more insight, but the relative general knowledge is that he is a very good god, and probably he's essentially Jesus. He's
Wow.
the D&D Jesus.
Wow.
Yeah.
So do we go in? What's the plan?
Father, son.
All of those who are blessed are forgiven. Those who ask for it, those who pray.
Is that a curtain?
Is this a curtain or is this a door?
That is a curtain. A black
Can I
curtain
inspect-
pounds around the circle. So, Ruse, when you step here, you can see a structure. I assume. Yeah, you see a structure down there that looks like it was what would be like the groundskeeper, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
You also no, you can't see the circle better, but that's what you see.
Alright. Do I still feel the holy light from all the way over here?
No,
Alright.
you're just out of range.
Captain, there seems to be a
You
giant hole.
Ruse, because you're moving regularly, there is no check needed, but this is all broken glass.
Okay.
Shattered glass. If you were to move normal speed, it would be it would impose, not impose, but it would probably cut your boots up. You're able to like look carefully in where you're stepping, but it is the equivalent of, say, rough terrain, kind of. You're able to move through it at normal speed, but you would take damage from the shards. But you moving here see a large craterous hole with this mist pouring out of it. A pile of corpses lay next to it, and a set of zombies, one by one, walk over, pick up a corpse, drop it in the hole, and wait. And within 30 seconds, another undead crawls out and joins the massive wave of undead that crawls through the city.
Can I inspect this curtain for traps?
Sure.
Guidance.
Hey, Rassel.
Here, what's up?
You want to go check out this building with me?
Alright.
19. There is no traps that you can see. Excuse me.
Shit.
Just one second. Let me move the curtain.
Yeah, I was about to say, pull the curtain open then.
Yeah.
How many zombies are like
Just
pulling bodies into there?
What's your passive, Happy?
17, I believe. Give me. Definitely see the thing in front.
Yeah.
What is that?
17.
You see a bug, a bug-like creature. It's like a June bug almost. Its wings flutter, but it's up on the roof. It's trying to hide.
I look at it.
It doesn't look at you.
We,
It assumes it's hidden.
come quick. I would say to the two boys, we have company.
It's not moving. It's not attacking. It's just stuck on the wall.
You want me to? And I.
It's a
whip
fly
up
on the
a
wall.
Dagger.
It's 15,
No,
it's
don't
15
shoot
feet
it.
up.
Do you think it speaks?
None of you see it. Actually, Happy's just telling you, like,
I have a 16 in perception as well.
yeah, it's a 17.
Passive?
Wow. So I'm just barely able to see it.
Yeah, you saw the flutter.
Can I point it out to them, like stealthily?
It is something that you see, like, in the
Okay,
dark.
fine.
Yeah.
While they are doing that, I can't see anything.
If
What?
you guys are, when he said, "Do you want to go check out that building?" Happy had pulled through there. So if you guys want to move forward,
I want to just, like,
it's up to you.
silently
If you wanna go
put
to
my
that
hand on the
building or-
sun.
okay.
I wanna just put my hand on the sun and just, like, think in my head, like, hello. Hope you're doing well. I don't know. Thanks. And then I take my hand off. Because I don't know what to do.
Are you saying a prayer?
So I'm trying to.
Roll a religion check.
Religion? Sick. I don't know how.
You put your hand on the sun itself, and you start to, like, say, like, hi, gods and stuff, and there is, you open your eyes, and what you assume is like a trick of the light, something starts to form, and then sizzles around the sun, recedes back, but you feel a ping.
I messed it up.
That someone was listening.
Okay, what are you guys staring at?
There's a bug
Happy
creature
says there's something there.
that's making an attempt to keep itself hidden. So I assume it's up to no good.
So I'm guessing
A
there's a lot of
bug?
dark in this room.
Very big bug.
Oh, I don't like bugs. Okay, well, does it look... Is it hostile? Is it a
It-
bad bug?
It looks
Is it,
demonic.
like, how big is it, Abby?
It's roughly the size of you or me.
What?
That's what Happy sees.
Yeah.
It looks demonic. It is not a regular bug. I'm not just freaking out over a cricket.
Mosquitoes!
Druids like
I mean-
animals. I am sorry.
I can
You guys will
walk
I
forward
can-
and bait it, maybe.
I can say now that you are all kind of close, that pink mist stings.
Oh.
Like it stings or it stinks.
It stings.
Yeah.
Like it hurts.
You are not quite there yet, but you get the impression that it is not something that is thanks Cursed Purge Plus for following. You get the impression that it is not something to be taken lightly. It stings your nostrils. You feel it like it burns your eyes, your ears hurt. Your nostrils feel like there's essentially you're breathing toxic air. You're in Chernobyl at the moment.
Maybe we should capture it or something. Why is it hiding?
The bug itself is unmoving. It doesn't move. It's Happy. You see it because you've seen it directly. You see its wings just kind of like chitter.
Ew.
But it
Is
is
it
not. It
possible
is
to,
not
like-
I
making
hate
any.
that. I hate that.
Is
It
it
is-
possible to especially take like the dodge sort of action kind of and just start walking through?
Prepare to be attacked, basically.
Yeah. Because essentially canceling out its surprise, because I essentially like know that there's something there.
I am going to run around to the other side. I think there's a curtain on the other side. I will go there and see if it runs, and then I will shoot it.
I will step into the room.
Excuse
I
me.
mean, this is a little bit of an off chance, but perhaps we could talk to it.
Excuse me, sir.
Boy, I sure.
Let's keep this. I feel like we should start. I mean,
Has it like threatened to start attacking me yet?
Is it as it's hiding? Is it brandishing a weapon or anything like that?
It's a bug.
You can't see it too well. You can see it being a bug. It is about 15 feet up on the wall. It is essentially as far as you were concerned, unmoving.
What if I turn my back to it? I'm just like, oh, I sure like this curtain.
Bends over and shows his.
My dummy thickness.
And that tapestry you brought along.
Yeah, this curtain actually gets caught in my ass as I pull it apart. As I pull it apart.
damn it, you and your fat ass.
You see more pews and burning books and waves of undead, but the bug itself unmoving. You see a stairwell leading down as well.
I'm alright.
Well, I sure. The thing. I would hate to be attacked in here. It's a shame.
boy,
I'm so defenseless.
it's so crazy how I have no weapons on me right now, and how I'm completely defenseless. It'd suck if someone's hiding in the darkness. Whoa, Rasal, is that you? I can't see you in all this darkness.
Each of you. 1, 2, 3. Actually, all of you make a perception check. Now that you're hyper aware of what's happening, and
Do I need to since I already know where?
it's not bug related.
Oh.
Oh.
Stinky. Got it.
Can't say it later.
14.
As a general rule, you can't
God
say it
damn it.
after the fact. Yeah, none of you hear it.
Can I use my passive?
It wouldn't matter.
Yeah. Okay. Fine.
When your passive matters, I'll tell you. That's why I told you could see the bug.
Look, bug guy, we know you're there. What are you doing hiding? Just come out, and we can have a civil and maybe even delightful conversation.
You're outnumbered.
The bug itself, you hear it chittering, and you hear those as its wings move, and it looks down at you, and an infernal says, which he assumes you're making fun of his dialect and kills you.
No,
Instantly. Power word kill.
I speak infernal too.
I know.
Oh.
You just anytime you speak a language that someone else speaks, you just yell back exactly what they said.
Yeah.
The Korean person's like, "Oh, annyeonghaseyo." You're like, "Annyeonghaseyo."
Do I
Oh,
do that?
God. Please.
And it says in Infernal, those of you who can speak Infernal, it says, "Do you fight against the demons?"
I mean, we're not fans of demons. Demons kind of suck ass. Who doesn't fight against demons?
Guys, did you
In
get the
Infernal.
bug yet? Guys, did you get the... Alright, I'm
Fuck,
coming
they're
in.
speaking Latin. When Flair, when you step in, not because you step in, but just that check I made you guys make, there is all of a sudden and very aggressively the sounds of a second set of legs coming up the stairs. It is what sounds like 100 things. Just
No, it's bugs!
multiple
No!
wet footfalls, and
No!
one of them sounds like metal hitting stone. Just
No, they have metal
I
shoes.
want to cast. Can I cast a spell? Do I have time?
no. That was what the perception check was for. This is a I roll things and I write them on the GM layer so you can so that you know I'm not being hype rolling. These are things that have happened. The bug was a 16 and an 18, but one of them is gone now. The creature coming up. Wait.
I'm waiting.
It's gonna be fucking.
Me too.
But yeah, we
There we
fight
go.
against the demons. Basically, I've killed a few, and I pull out my spine devil beard,
Your barbed devil beard. You
my
mean?
barb. That's it. My barbed.
There we
My
go.
barbed
Bearded
wire beard.
devil, whatever
Oh,
the fuck
fuck
it is.
me, dude.
As you hear the wet slaps of a bow-legged, wet-armed, pig-looking creature run up, but in front of it, leading the charge and yelling in Abyssal, which I think none of you speak.
Correct.
I don't speak.
I don't think anyone speaks Abyssal. I
Nope.
think some of you speak Infernal.
All of us.
And
I
a
think
few of you
everyone
speak-
but
a
me
few of you
speaks
speak
Infernal.
Primordial, but I don't think anyone speaks Abyssal.
We suck
Yeah.
as far as languages go.
You got
It's
a lot.
hell.
You all
Happy
took
to speak
Infernal.
Infernal.
I didn't. I took
Wow.
Primordial.
Primordial's very good for hearing your wife yell at you.
True.
At the bug, you see its wings. They come! It screams. And this creature flies up aggressively. Whoops.
Whoa!
It's flying?
I don't
No.
want anybody to get hurt.
It runs
Guys.
up, and
Aw.
it is. It was moving stealthily, and it is going to. It is going to act first,
It's a surprise round.
and then we are going to go into it. So we'll get everyone roll advantage. Roll initiative first.
Initiate.
Initiato.
Sick.
Fuck.
Poggers.
I rolled it, so I thought I got the credit, but it wasn't me. Life is hard, dude.
And then I'll play music, and we'll see which one of you
Is the lucky son bitch.
dies.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Hope
I'd
it's not
not-
me.
oh jeez.
Hocus pocus.
Bam.
Send shivers down my spine.
Oh wait, we need the bug. The bug is helping you.
Yay, bug!
Nice bug, dude.
Except I hate him.
Oh, he's
So
nice.
gross.
Except I hate him.
He's the grossest.
I used him in
Ew.
Pokemon, dude.
He is very good.
Ew.
He's very good.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
No. It wasn't Rebecca's choice, so I don't care.
Oh, wait,
Oh, fine. Elitist.
You
dare question me?
These ones I need to change real quick. Just a sec, and then we will kill friends.
Fun stuff. Fun stuff, everyone.
Music. Where is it? There we go.
Just sing the whole time, dude.
Gonna turn that down. The sound of this, I will show it. Maybe. There we go. This
Oh, shit.
giant centipede, scorpion-like creature that has a semblance of humanism to it, but it's patchwork armor and scorpion-like body tell you that it is not that. It rushes forward. It is going to use its first surprise to hit. Actually, it comes up the stairs. It is going to use its spike chain.
Doesn't it just technically go to its turn? So it'd go to initiative 20.
23.
It's
You take 6 points of piercing damage and are latched around as you see this ball and chain fly forward, grab around Ruse's neck, and yank him to the floor as he is currently restrained by this giant weirdo. And it yells in abyssal, turns around its head, points forward, and these pig creatures begin marching forward. Flare.
Oh, shit. Okay, I am going to summon No Doubt, and I'm going to put it on the wall. I'm gonna have it go up the wall, 5, 10, 15. Yeah.
Back. Yeah.
So, and then as a bonus action, I'm going to have it fucking blast.
Did you bring Gwen or Stefani with you?
No, I did not bring
Okay.
Stefani with me.
Stefani's still in the church?
Stefani is safe in the church, yes.
Okay. Coward. Alright.
I am. Oh, no, bless, sorry.
Yeah, take
18.
18 hits.
Okay. No arcane firearm. 14!
Force damage.
Yep, when he gets whacked.
It, the angle he's at, he can't really move anywhere.
That's okay.
I guess he'd move this way, and technically Ruse would come with him.
Yeah.
But he takes 14 points of damage.
Blam! And then I am going to... Let's see. I'm gonna move over here.
Okay. You hear those Juneboku wings flap up above you. Ruse, it is your turn. You are currently restrained, which means that you would have to either use an action to break out of it or attack with disadvantage. You are also can't move technically and are out of range. But you have ranged weapons, I believe. So.
I do. What's the DC? Doesn't say if it's
11.
yeah, but it's a
To
strength.
break out of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be, I mean, technically you're unaware of what the DC is, but...
Oh yeah, you know.
Acrobatics.
I didn't mean like that. I meant like what do I use? Strength.
It would be strength or acrobatics.
Yeah,
Okay.
athletics, acrobatics.
I use an action to get out.
You wiggle your way out, you find a weak point in the chain, use your psychic blade and slice out of it, backflip. You are still not restrained, you are free actually. That was your action to do it though. You have your bonus action.
I back up and whip a psychic dagger. No sneak attack.
Can you do that without attacking? I forget.
I think you have to.
I
Do
think
we
you
have
have
to
to attack. I think you have to
Oh.
attack in order to use a bonus action
Then-
to attack.
I will just throw a I'll just throw the poopy bear trap up there. I'll do that.
You use your fast hands to chuck a
To
chuck
chuck
a bear
to-
trap down.
Yeah.
Okay, you set the bear trap. You have to set it in front of you.
Yep. I'll put it. I'll move when I was right here. I'll do it and then back up again.
Yeah.
And we'll put
Okay,
a little,
okay.
put a little square.
I feel like I had one of these set up for it. I don't know where it is. It's right in front of there. Okay.
Yep.
Perfect. That is your turn. It is the tiki taka 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 tiki.
Come on, me.
He comes and goes.
It is going to. Let's see, can I reach that far? Wait, yes.
That's not from him.
Oh yeah, there we go. It has to be 3 squares. It is going to. It is not. This one is not a dumb idiot. It sees the trap. It crawls up over the side, steps over here. It is going to use. Actually, it's going to move.
That wasn't a wall? Fuck.
It's a stairwell.
Yeah, it's a half wall.
Okay.
Wait, so then
it's-
will we be able to see down? 'Cause it's like
You can
Yeah,
see these from about the midpoint. You can see these pig-like ears. This thing is huge, though. This is a 10-foot weirdo.
10-foot weirdo.
A 10-foot weirdo. It is going to attempt to run up and Happy. It is going to shove you.
No.
This big fucking scorpion dude comes over and just pushes you down.
What you gonna do about it, nerd?
Get in the walker.
You make a opposed athletics or dexterity or acrobatics.
I'll do. They both suck. But I'll do.
It runs over, and one of its legs comes up and pins you to the ground. You see its stinger come up around and above you and fly down with advantage now that you are prone.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll hit.
Probably will with advantage. Yeah, that does hit.
20.
Fuck me, dude.
You take 5 points of piercing and 18 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution
23.
saving throw.
Yeah, figured I might have to do that.
That amulet.
Shungite.
Shungite.
If only you had Shungite armor.
Alright,
Nice!
it's
You make it.
Yeah.
So
That's terrible.
you are not poisoned.
That's good.
But you still take the poison damage.
Am I immune to it? No, I'm not.
No. The only thing that applies is if you fail it by more than 5. So if you get a 9, you would be
Alright.
sad. Sad boys.
Yeah.
Hey, Happy Cabbage. Doctor Shungite. That is both of its actions. And you hear it yelling. It turns back again. You hear like its whole body lifts up, like as its 2 back legs hold it up. It yells down the stairwell as you hear this cacophony of oinking and demonic abyssal being called out. Resolve.
running forward, we'll proceed to hit it.
Okay.
Blap. Stunning strike.
That hits.
DC 14 con save.
Okay.
So I'll look like
DC 14. First one makes it.
Then I will try and hit again.
That
Still
hits.
hit. And this will be another con save.
Okay.
So here I might as well deal with this.
Come on! Yeah!
Yeah.
That fails as the first hit, you go to hit it where you think it is, and one of its legs blocks you out of the way, revealing a little chink in its armor as you bring your fist up and freezing it in place.
Excellent. And then ensuring that I'm the first target that all these frickin' these little losers will try and face.
God, they're
I
all
will
going back to back.
step over one space, and with flurry motion will adopt a stance as I will spend another key point. And I will take the dodge action.
Okay. These ones are going to act now. This one runs forward, is going to get stuck in your trap because it's an idiot. What is the save for your trap, Ruse? You're muted.
It's a 10.
Dex
Dex?
Dex save?
But no, I have never fucking.
What? Look it up.
I am.
Alright, I'm gonna roll a dex save right now, just to see what happens. It fails. This one takes, I know it's a d4 point of damage. It takes 3 points of damage and is stuck instantly.
It's DC 13 to see if it's stuck, and then it's a DC 13 strength to get out.
Thank you.
This one is absolutely wildly stuck in here and in a 10-foot radius. This one is going to... wait, let me see. No. It is going to attempt to attack you twice, result with disadvantage.
Disadvantage, AC 18.
Bite and a claw. Both of those miss as it gets stuck in the bear trap and just and flares wildly, rages against the machine. That one is gone. This one is going to run past its brother. Get to there. Happy.
What was the path it took?
What's that?
What was the path it took? Did it?
It
go
went along
through
the. It didn't pass that one. No, it went through the bottom part there. That one did. It is going to, as you see it, see that its brother stuck in a trap. Its frozen master in a stun. It starts. It expels a bunch of poison out of its mouth, puking. And I need everyone to make. Actually, not Ruse, you were just out of range. You see a poisonous gas cloud extend out around you. I need Happy and Resolve to make DC 11 Constitution saving throw.
Is this poison?
Yeah.
I get advantage of these now.
You do.
God.
Both it.
Yep. You both succeed. There is no effect on you. The poison dissipates and evaporates up into the sky. That was its action. This one, same deal, runs by. It is going to jump up over onto you, Resolve.
Yeah.
Actually, it's going to move right here. And same thing, you see it pukes up another blast. Same thing this time, I think Happy is just out of range. Yeah. So Resolve and Ruse. Resolve, you are fine. Can you change your thing to Resolve?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
And Ruse, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw DC 11.
As you see, hairs begin to bristle out of Resolve's face, so he gets a slightly grow beard.
Resolve, you breathe in these toxins puked out of this pig-like creature, and it infects your entire body. You are currently poisoned, which means you have disadvantage on your attacks and ability checks. As well, you are unable to take a action and a bonus action. You have to choose one or the other.
Okay.
That's
wild.
Yeah. And this one, geez, they all literally went together. This one is going to run forward. It's going to move over here. It would actually move out of your range, Liarve. Or Resolve.
I will proceed to punch it.
Punch.
Punch!
That hits.
Nice. Whack.
6 damage.
Right in its little snout.
You, like, it's running by you. It just moves out of your range. It makes a snort as you crack it across the head. It bounces off the boards and keeps running past. Moves up to here. Happy. It is in your range. You are currently prone. It is going to attempt to attack you with advantage.
Okay. Brap. 20 hits. Jesus Christ.
For 5 slashing as it claws into you, just ravaging across your chest as you're laying on the ground with this giant scorpion above you. It is your turn.
Alright, so correct me if I'm wrong, but Stunning Strike actually stuns, right?
Yep, it's done.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. It is
Okay, so this is a big deal. I'm gonna summon Tristani's Regret right here. And that's 2d10, which he automatically fails because he's stunned. And everyone else within a 10-foot radius, so I think I can get almost all of them except for this one.
Tristani's Regret?
It is a dex. Yeah.
Isn't that strength? Oh, they would be still.
So her ability is strength. Her ability is strength, but yeah. I'm not using her ability. This is just the sum.
It has it on both, anyways.
So this is, they would all take 8 necrotic unless they save. No, Rasal, you don't have to do it. It's only hostiles.
He gets to pick.
Yeah.
Okay. You need
I need 4 saves. I need 3 saves because the scorpion automatically
Scorpion automatically fails. It's not poison, so con saves.
fails.
No, dex saves.
Excuse me, dex save.
Wait, is it regret?
Now, this is the summon, not the ability. They're two
Gotcha.
different things.
Alright, dex. Not an advantage. So from...
So the first 2 fail, the third one makes it.
Alright, so let's say the
but-
one next to you makes it, the other 2 fail.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, the
final.
one below you fails. Or survives. The top 2.
Okay, so that one is
takes
going to
8.
take 4, the rest of them take 8. Finally, she's going to raise her arms and then use her ability, which is now a strength save, and the scorpion's going to automatically fail. Yeah, but I need 3. I need 3 more saves.
And the giant thing takes
And the giant
8
scorpion automatically fails, so I will roll more damage.
And then they all have to make strength saves.
Correct.
2, 3. Fail. Pass the exact same as last time.
And you said the one that passes the one that's just below me.
Yeah, the bottom one, the very bottom one. I'm going
Oh,
clockwise, so it's
Okay, perfect.
safe,
Right.
pass, fail.
That's what I was hoping.
Pass.
So they all take 9 damage except for the one that passed. And then they can no longer take opportunity attacks, so I
That
am
one.
going to...
Dies.
Yep.
This one takes 9. This one also dies.
Excellent, we
This one
did it.
Takes 4.
And I'm going to use my movement to fly 15 feet upward. Because I am prone. And you have to get up. Shit, that's like all I can do, I guess.
Yeah.
Still, I'm 15 feet in the air. That is my
Not
turn.
moving out of its range, you mean, right?
What's up?
You're not moving out of its range?
Does it have 10 foot of range?
It's a big creature, you gotta remember, right?
Then I guess I move here. Well, then I'm gonna.
He's stunned. He can't.
Yeah, fuck. Then I guess I'm
Oh,
gonna
that's
instead
true, he
of.
is stunned.
Yeah.
So I guess I'm gonna move
You can
instead
move.
of flying.
You can move out of his range.
You can
never
move
mind.
out of his range. You can move out.
But you did
So-
see him throw a spiked ball 15 feet.
Oh. I'm gonna move here regardless.
But he is
and I'm not
stunned.
gonna fly 15 feet up.
Okay. You see the bug itself, its wings, its chitness,
Yeah.
Capri Sun unfold as its
Ew.
wings fly down, and it actually attempts to stab this scorpion with advantage, technically.
Wow.
It hits, and then one with its trident with advantage as well.
Wow. Wow.
It does 10 slashing, and then 17 points of damage.
He's my son.
It slashes into it. You see its magic inside its trident and its bite tearing through the creature's armor. This one is going last. It is going to go up here, jump over, and
Attack.
Can't.
Good.
fix that one. It's gonna run over here. Flare, it's gonna take an attack at you. Okay. Actually, wait. No,
Good,
it's not.
bitch.
You see it run over past you guys and just go.
Wait. Wait. Hang on 1 second. Does the demon fly get attack of opportunity?
Yeah, it would actually.
Yay.
It's one attack.
Can we name him?
What's his name?
It hits,
Gerard.
Fucking Gerald.
dealing a lot of damage. But it still pukes.
Mm-hmm. So con save.
Constitution saving throw DC 11.
Cool.
Randy.
Make it
It smells good.
10 feet. You're safe. Ruse, Happy, and Flare.
Yep.
Constitution
I did it.
saving throw.
Oh,
Oh, I'm already
A
poisoned.
21.
21.
Yeah, I guess technically you're still under the effect of it, so
You're not double
This
poisoned.
one would kill me.
you're safe. The rest of you are also okay. Flare, it is your turn.
Okay, since I have seen Rissal stun things before, I have a bit of insight into it, so I'm going to take a glue bomb from my bandolier, and I'm going to set it up for a catapult, because it automatically fails both strength and dex saves.
That's true.
Good.
So, and I'm going to, yeah. So it's got that, and then also the glue bomb.
Well, it fails automatically, so
Yep. So it takes all that whack damage,
it takes 15.
15
points,
bludgeoning, and then it is grappled
and it is
by the glue.
yes. Yes. That is all that, and it is glued to the ground.
Yep.
Um,
And my bonus action is for no doubt to shoot this fucking loser pig man right in front of me.
okay. It's a
Shit. Never mind.
it's a ranged attack technically, right?
Yeah, so it'd be disadvantage anyway.
I guess it doesn't matter, but yeah. All right. Because it's in range, it misses. Ruse, it is your turn. You can take an action, but not a bonus action.
Alright, I'll just do
You
what
have
I
to
do
choose one or
best.
the other.
That hits. It's not advantage, so it's not a crit technically.
Within, whatever.
It,
I'm
it's not.
sorry.
You have sneak attack when it's a guy within 5 feet. It does. You don't have advantage.
Okay.
Advantage requires you to hide or do something else.
Alright.
But we'll take
Nice.
the first two rolls. 6, 9.
Nice.
That is a murder. Double 6, 9. No, not flanking. I don't use flanking. I don't use flanking rolls. Yes, that is. So that would be your action. You still have movement if you want to use it, but you don't have a bonus action.
I guess I just stand here.
All right. It is. That one is now no longer stunned, but
Nope,
its turn
it's
is also
still up
over.
until the end of my turn.
And I
That's what I'm
vomit
saying.
a
Its
little
turn
bit
is
in my
over.
mouth.
It's your turn.
And
No,
now
my
that his
turn.
turn is over, he's also
Not its turn,
restrained.
my turn.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I
So
skipped its
I
turn.
get advantage on it. No, at the end of my turn, not its turn.
He went before you. He skipped it. He
That's
skipped
what I'm
his
saying.
turn.
I moved on. Yeah, it's your turn.
Yeah, but he's
still
restrained
stunned, right?
now.
He is restrained also.
Okay. I just want to make sure he's still stunned.
Yeah.
So I'll proceed to punch him.
That misses.
What a
Wow.
nerd.
That hits.
Is it worth 8 right now? Nah, I'm just gonna punch this one.
Okay.
Right in its snout. No advantage, so 14.
That hits. 8. Bam. You nail it in its snout. It snorts at you aggressively. You still have a bonus action too, right?
No, that wasn't my bonus action. It was my third attack.
Oh,
Um,
alright. The first one missed. Alright.
And I will. Actually, I'll stay where I am.
Okay. This one is going to run past its brother, and it is going to take the help action. The one after it is going to attack at advantage.
Yeah.
Only the first one's at advantage. 18,
The first one hits.
dealing exactly 1 piercing damage.
God damn.
Slight inconvenience. Happy, your turn.
That's me.
Blood on my coat.
I am going to attack with advantage at the scorpion boy.
He's not. Oh, no, he's restrained now though.
He's restrained.
That misses.
18.
18 hits.
For 14 necrotic.
Wow. What's the extra
I
that's
included it.
into your thing?
Yep, it's already in the macro.
That's a
So
murder.
it's 14.
What does your murder look like?
I reach in and tear off or I use his own tail to stab him in the back of the head with a skeletal hand.
Nice.
It shoves it through his head. It pops out his mouth as it collapses onto the ground. When you do that, the pigs scatter and scream and begin to run.
I shoot him
No
with
survivors.
an injection. No, they're all dying. They're getting shot by no doubt.
I don't mean like they're legit like skipping turn order and running. I just mean like you see them just be like "Rah!" and just like
Okay, gotcha.
begin to make. We're still in turn order. The bug looks over at you, happy, yells in a infernal. Congratulates you on a job well done.
Except I don't understand him, so I just think he's yelling at me.
Yeah, it's as it
Because
stabs.
you're doing good.
Yeah, you guys actually speak it.
Yeah.
It murders this pig.
Nice.
Its wings as it flies
What are
up onto the roof and
What are we
sticks to
fighting, the
top.
police?
That pig is dead. What the fuck? Flare, it is your turn.
Okay.
The only thing alive is the bug and this pig that looks like it's about to try and run.
I'm not going to shoot the bug. I'm going to shoot that pig man.
Okay.
So 13.
That is a
And
murder.
Yay. Shink! Just the ice go through the. And there's no one else.
There
Except for
is
bug.
not.
I would
You
like.
have-
I would immediately like to try and use my poisoner's kit and try and extract some of the poisons from the bellies and from the stinger of this beast.
You, just moving through the pigs, you can tell that whatever canister they had been expelled all at once. The giant scorpion, on the other hand, though, is something completely different.
Okay.
If you wanted to try and make a survival check on it,
Okay.
you could do so.
Whoa.
Yeah, you start to cut
Isn't
through.
there a poisoner's kit has its own check?
Just
It would just be +3 on that.
It still wouldn't. be
Oh.
enough.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
But you can tell that there is quite a bit of poison in there, and when you start to like cut through its tail, you slice it, and there's a vein that just starts fireman hosing and like just melting stone, and tearing the pig corpses apart as you like point it in the other direction, and it just starts burrowing like through a hole through the wall, and sputters and falls limp.
Oh.
Fortunately, was not enough.
Alright.
How are the rest of you doing? Do you need healing?
Yeah, I got gravely
fine.
wounded.
The one. I mean, I'm not doing too good. That poison did not feel too good. You took a hit yourself.
Yes, I'm not exactly feeling great.
Well, I can see what kind of poison this is with my kit, and try and work on some kind of cure.
Hi, Bug. You doing
Try to
good?
identify this with poison.
In Infernal, it yells, "The demon plague must be purged."
Yeah, I agree.
Gideon understands.
Squid, we're using new healing spirit, right? Or are we still using the 10 charge rule?
We're using the new one, yeah.
Okay.
We're using the intended use.
Okay.
So,
And I am going to summon a healing spirit in between Ruse and I, and I'm going to give myself 3d6, and I'm going to give him 2d6. And the extra d8 is going to go to myself. Well, let's see what
yeah, you can choose after. Roll them individually.
Okay.
The bug while above you says, in Infernal, you hear it being progressively more excited with how well you guys vanquished demons. It's talking about the blood war. It's speaking like you guys speak Infernal, those of you that can, but this is like it's almost using like Latin, sort of. It's understandable, but to a point where it's like old.
Yeah,
Infernal?
it's ancient Infernal.
Yeah, you guys have studied like New Age YouTube Infernal.
Yeah.
It is yelling
Oh,
a
yeah.
bunch of crazy stuff, and a name it keeps talking about is Gideon.
Gideon.
But that
Jeez,
is
Fly
where
Boy,
we are
what's your
going
name?
to
Oh.
end the session.
Alright.
The stairs
Hmm.
lead down, and they're outside of the putrid pig stink and the necrotic purple smoke. The smell coming from that stairwell is absolutely rancid.
Goodness.
Cool.
Alright.
That is where we are going to end tonight. Congratulations, you guys survived.
Lysander, take the wheel.
Do we have, as we do as always, does anyone have any what ifs? As long as it does not go into not mandatory, but if you got
What if
them
we had all died
Yeah.
right then?
right there.
Yeah.
Happy, I think Happy was probably the only one at risk.
Yeah, I was pretty darn close.
Really?
Really?
I went from I took like half my health in one hit, so I wasn't
Okay.
feeling great.
Yeah.
What if we had discovered the druid before we had fought Fiddlesworth or Wellsworth or whatever?
Fiddlesworth.
If you had
First
talked to the
wall.
druid earlier, they would have provided you with good berries, and there would have been a RP section where they were completely lost and felt their connection to nature was failing. It was a slight RP portion with a minor reward.
What if I harvested Scorpion's poison?
You would have had scorpion poison.
Nice.
What if we had left our civilians outside before going to the catacombs?
I just assumed you wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
I didn't have anything planned, but if you forgot about them for no reason, I might have come up with something, but I didn't have anything planned, honestly.
What if I brought Stephanie into this room?
Into this room?
Yeah.
She probably might.
You
have
were
been
gonna
a
kill my
target.
horse.
I'm never going to kill your horse, but your horse is a combatant when it enters a
know.
battlefield.
First
I know.
has more HP than a lot of us.
Not a
only
riding
19.
horse. Not a normal riding horse.
I think a war horse has like 30. I think a riding horse has like 20 something.
No, it has 13 health. That horse has 13 health.
God
Yep.
damn.
Yeah. You were one hit point away from killing it the one time
with the ghoul? Yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair, you rode it into a fucking
I know.
pod of ghouls.
I was excited. I was excited. I wanted to ride my horse.
Yeah.
I wanted to ride my horse, okay?
What if we had attacked the bug?
If you had attacked the bug,
Oh.
the bug would have attacked you.
Yeah. That worked
we
out.
would've
You know,
And then
The bug would have attacked you and probably just gone somewhere.
Do you think you'll be able to give the pleasure your wife deserves?
yeah, how worn out are you feeling?
I'm fine.
Ready for the 4-hour
Yeah,
marathon?
I guess we won't.
We won't divorce this
I
time?
guess I don't have to get a divorce today.
Wait for next week.
I'll go make love to my wife like she deserves.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Missionary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lights off.
Missionary for the purposes of breeding. With my
You're-
You should
super
probably
cool
pick up
hair.
trap now, or you'll 100% forget. Me and Squid have a rule to where I never can forget it.
Sajin is
To pick it up.
a flare stan.
He is.
I know.
My
What
son-
a cutie.
For no reason, like I was explaining how sewer systems work recently, and like because he was wondering where toilet water goes, I was just like, the government takes it to a processing plant and it also provides us with water if we pay our taxes. And he was just like, if the government doesn't give us water, I'm gonna break the government. I was like, okay. And he's like, and make a new one. I was like, all right, man. Settle down.
Flare Stan. A true Flare Stan. A great kid.
Yeah.
Kid.
I'm gonna break the
I'm
government.
gonna break the government. Oh, what a sweetie. What a cutie.
Yeah. Any other
Also-
what ifs? We got anything else?
Also, Ruse, how much health do you have, bud? Because I might do it again.
Today was more just like exposition and stuff.
It
Like
was,
talking.
Yeah.
Lot of
was supposed to be any questions you guys had.
Yeah. What if what if somebody told me straight up, no, you're good. Just like, and then just like, or what if somebody told me I was bad? Then what?
If you
What
had
if they told me I was bad?
if you had have told Pereira what you did, maybe it might have been different. But she's
Yeah.
under the impression you're just a person with like some
I'm just stressed
skeletons
out.
in your dog
Yeah.
in your closet.
Mhm.
Like she has no idea you blood
didn't see
angel
your
people
role.
or like burnt people alive while they were defenseless.
Yeah. But you know, again, was that bad? Was it?
I don't know, Frederick.
Frederick.
It wasn't. It wasn't. I don't know. It's hard
I'm
to
at
say. It would have said.
29.
I don't know what would have happened had you done it in person.
Very fun. I like this
No, how much?
journey that I am on right now.
No, how much?
29 out of 43.
Fuck. I'm gonna summon another healing spirit.
I mean, I didn't see your healing.
Oh
You healed me
my
before.
god.
Yeah, I didn't see how. I don't see that anywhere.
What?
I can't wait to go to Flying Mountain Tree Fart
This is proof
Village.
for heal.
What does that mean? What is
From the map.
Oh,
From the map of Avernus. Can't wait to go to
there's a lot.
volcano that is also a tree that is also farting.
That
Shit,
map is
coming.
fucking wild, and
It
that's.
is Hieronymus Bosch. That is like
I don't
totally
know what you
based on
guys
that.
are going to do, but once we get to a point, which we are not at, I'm going like I'm in an unknown territory. Like for me,
Once we get to
I
a part
prep
that we are
I
not
prep
at.
everything.
Is that mine?
So like the concept of prepping that map is fucking terrifying. I
But
will-
maybe give us some to choose from.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
I'll be able to handle it. Just like we're
The
not there
way-
yet, but
The way you do it is that you prep sort of immutable points you can just throw everywhere or anywhere. So like if you
yeah, not
have
me,
like
man. I'm probably gonna
Just
spend
prep it all.
multiple stream hours just prepping
Yeah.
stuff.
the way I would do it is like I would just prepare a few generic devil encounters or like encounters in general, and then like as we're getting to some points, I would flavor it based on the area you're going to.
Yeah.
So like mechanically it'll be the same, but like flavor wise it'll be completely different.
I have a lot ready already. I'm probably just going to make something
As
specific.
we're
for
going to
everything.
derail everything,
Yeah.
and all your prep will go to waste.
No, because I have everything ready. I will have everything.
But what if we change?
I can't wait to see the carnival dude again.
Eh,
Mr. Magnificent?
Mr. Magnificent. I can't fucking wait.
I
That's
can't wait to
not-
meet
that's
not
Zariel
who
and
Lulu
notice how
was
much we have in
talking
common.
And how thick of an ass she has.
There's so much ass.
Does Zariel have a thick ass? Or is it thick tits?
I feel like Zariel's got rockin' tits and an okay
Yeah.
ass.
I mean, let's
That's
go to the
alright with
splash
me.
art. Let's go to the title page.
It's with
Go to the title
wings
page,
because
dude.
like wings don't make you don't have to walk that much, right? Like there's very little.
Let's go to the title page.
That's true.
title
Hey, oh
page.
yeah, let's go back to the title page.
Title page.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, bring us back. Bring us back, Dad. Come on.
Come on, Dad.
Come on, bring us back.
Chop, Boomer.
There we go. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
draw a dick on Zariel and give her a moon haircut?
Don't worry, her guy in the back also has a dick. Don't worry.
Ah,
I mean,
good.
she doesn't really have.
Wiggity
hair.
wiggity whack. What the fuck are you people doing with your lives? Look at this. What is this?
Somebody already drew boobs on Flare earlier, which I thought was very funny.
What a fucking mess. Yeah, I think I actually will start doing prep streams probably on my own channel because I enjoy doing it. I just assume people wouldn't want to watch it, but like I've had a few requests for just like seeing what prep is like. So
But then I
maybe
can't
I'll start doing
do it. Then I can't watch you.
Oh, you're too gay for me now, anyways. Alright? Pisces.
I'm too gay for most things right now.
So
Damn.
you're so deep in the gay.
So
Yeah,
deep.
I am. I'm drowning in it. Drowning in the gay.
Damn.
But yeah, good session,
I like
lads.
you.
That was
Make
very
sure
fun.
you,
Thanks, Coyote.
Make sure you include more puddles.
More puddles
Yeah, more bottles.
to draw faces on. Oh my god, Leonardo is so fucking hard.
I don't know that I've ever seen you laugh that hard.
He was so fucking pumped.
Funny to me. I was actually crying.
Everyone who hung out, thank you guys. It has been a pleasure as always. We will see you next week, where the crew ventures into the unknown.
Each episode of Hell.
I guess
Each
you guys would be able to tell that that bug was fighting with your limited knowledge. That thing that crawled out and those pigs that crawled out were demons.
Mm-hmm.
The bug
I had a
attacked
feeling.
them. They are devils, and it's
Ooh, it's a
yelling.
devil versus demon war.
Yeah,
The question is, what the fuck is a Yugoloth doing here?
What is?
it's a devil. It's a fiend.
Are Yugoloth fiends?
Yeah.
Oh, they're the neutral fiends, right?
Same with
We got a devil bug.
that what are those called? The Abishai or whatever? Those like dragon
Oh, yeah.
creatures, lizards. They are technically devils, but they are servants of Tiamat.
Weird.
But yeah, there's the devil tag is kind of weird. The demon one is very specific, but the devil one is like it's a weird little salad.
But the Yugoloths, correct me if I'm wrong, but they're neither. They're a different thing entirely.
They're fiends.
Fiends, but a fiend is a blanket term.
No, yeah, fiends include both devils and demons.
Yeah.
Succubus are both devils and fiends.
Oh my god, I can't wait for this week's Etch a Sketch. That's gonna be funny.
I will try my best.
Did we level up?
Thank
Hey
you.
Dad, did we level up?
You guys should not have leveled up before your fight with Daddy
Thirst
Van Thaver.
World.
You got an early
I know.
level up.
Yeah, so when are
I
we gonna
will-
get our other one? Did
I
we level
will tell you what if you are able to exorcise the demons that are in this basement. There is a fat level up.
Oh! Alright, sick.
But it
Alright, guys.
it smells
Good
like
night,
ass
everybody.
down there.
Which one of you is gonna die for me to level up?
Probably me.
Thank you,
Alright.
chat. Thank you,
Thanks,
weirdos,
guys.
for hanging out. Everyone is great except for you. The rest of you are cool.
Yep.
Oh,
I mean, but you already knew that.
We will see you next week when they venture down into
heck.
Damn
the
it, I
deeper
want another
portions
kid.
of hell.
Jesus.
Ruse, you took your heal. You should have taken 14 total.
Sir,